Hey, hello. Hi, everyone. Also, well done, Kaz. You were first. Very, very well done. Very quick. Did you win yet? I don't know. Did I? Did I? Did I? Kaz cheating once again. Nah, Kaz is just expecting when I go live, I think. When I was setting up, I saw Kaz's little avatar up down there already. I won a job for my interview too. Ooh, well done, well done. I'm very proud of you. It's good to hear that went well. My job interview went well too. Exactly, he's a mod, it's his job that's cheating. I don't let Kaz know beforehand that I'm going live, though. So there's that. Okay. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna play today. Part of me is like, man, you should play some more Genshin because you're behind still, right? Hello! Thank you for the bit, Federico. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you go live at the same time. Yeah, so you guys could all be waiting for me. Hydrate, that's a good one. I know what you should play. Some Minecraft. I know, right? I saw that the Rats SMP is starting again today. Let's see if Squeak wants to. Ooh, 2 tiny squeaks. You're way behind on that. Compared to Genshin. Fair. Lily, the jump is stuck? Wait, really? Oh, hold on. The must take a break is still there. I didn't mean for that. Is the jump stuck? Why? Oh, the star you meant? I see. It's in the little corner that you guys aren't supposed to be in. I see. Look, you can see here. It's like, it should be able to one day, you know, make it across, but you have a point. I can't move it, though, but I can start a new one. Did I seriously? Okay. Oh no, I was. Oh god. I'm gonna go there. I should not have put it there. I should not have put it there. It's so high. What the heck? Why is this? I thought it was gonna come down. Okay, here. There you go. There you go. Go jump. Go jump. Okay, let me have some more of a sip. Jump! Ooh, Monica, nice. Oh, just too late, Chapo. Okay. Closing squeak, closing squeak. I was still sipping. Nice. Oh, right. All right. I also added a little thing, so now I can see that in 2 minutes an ad is gonna start. Very nice. Very nice. That one was rightfully earned on like the other 20. Oh, right. True. So let me put myself in the... Oh, wrong spot. Right spot, so I can actually give you some uppies. Those were earned too. No, I basically gave you some by accident. Okay. How do I grab the... Okay. Okay, do you guys want to be together? You guys want to be together? Are you guys going to be nice together? Oh, I think an ad is in progress. Okay. Yay, it was correct. Now I can see when they happen. Very handy, very handy. Hey, look. You were wrong. No ads. I don't know, man. Now it just says ad in progress. Monica, how do you not get ads? Huh? How? How? How come? Alright, let me have a look. You seem like a pathological liar from saying we get ads and I see none. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. How dare I betray you and say that you're supposed to get ads and then you don't. How awful of me. How awful. Lila, why does Monica get special treatment? I don't know. Monica, why do you get special treatment? Huh? Why? Why is that? Because we love each other? I have done nothing to give you special treatment. Just my Doki Doki Literature Club, it will show. Doesn't that game go into your files? That's kind of freaky. That's kind of freaky. Okay, so I'm a little bit torn on what I'm gonna play. Because, right? Minecraft. Listen, I know you want Minecraft. I have played it and sentenced it to the recycle bin. Ooh, Doki Doki? Or Minecraft? Which one? This is why you get ads. Oh, well, so I was, basically, I'm pretty tired. My back hurts. I'm just chilling, you know. So I was like, why don't I maybe possibly replay one of my all-time favorites? Unshrimp, very good. Very good. I should unshrimp. No back hurt. Man, I don't know why my back hurts. It just started like an hour or two ago. Titanfall 2. Never heard of it. So that's not it. I have a couple of favorite games. And this is one of them. Uncultured Kitty? Why? Is it that good? Just stop shrimping? Oh man. I did shrimp a lot today. I did shrimp a lot. We had guests over, so I was like in the living room. But I was reading a book, so I was very shrimped. Very shrimped. Let me reposition my camera a little bit. Because I keep looking to the left. It's worth the solo story, Titanfall 2. Okay, okay. What sort of game is it? I'd say the Zelda games I always love. I always love the Zelda games. But that's like a whole different vibe than like Steam games for me. That's like childhood stuff, right? So if I were to say what my favorite game might be on Steam, ooh, it's probably Bad Ant Theater, but that's not the one I wanted to play today. Although we could. It's very cute. Says it's an FPS mecha multiplayer. It was Apex before Apex came out. I see. I see. Oh wow, that's a big win on the slots. I see. I've never really gotten into those sort of games, the shooty ones, you know. Never really enjoyed it. The only one I've played is Splatoon, but I don't know if that counts. Now, I'd say there's like 3 games that are my favorite on Steam. which are Bad on Theater, One Shot, and the one I was thinking of playing today, maybe, Celeste. Now, Bad on Theater could also be a good option. Oh, but that's a lot of reading. It's so good though. It's so good though. But Genshin Blue makes Genshin a shooty game. She does. You're so right. You're so right. Also, Splatoon does not count. I know. I know. I wish it did. What about a poll for what should be played? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Do you guys want I've been asking for like a year now. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play Minecraft. I don't know if I'm gonna play Minecraft. I gave you something, got no reward yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just got burned out by Minecraft a little bit. I think it should be coming back one of these days sometime soon. If anything, I deserve one Minecraft stream just to satisfy it. I think there's gonna be a Minecraft stream soon. But I do want to do it at a time when I can actually think a little bit. Because you got Genshin distracted, that's why. I sure did. I sure did. I promise you, I am gonna do a Minecraft stream. I do want to do one. But I'm quite tired today and I really don't feel like it's a good... You're part human, aren't you? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys don't know my backstory yet. I mean, I don't know my backstory yet. Minecraft still came. What do you mean? I mean... It is. The Lilith lore. Man, one day. I know it. I'm writing your story. You are writing a story. Who says that's like the me of this universe? She came from Igmig. Oh my god. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Man, I really one day want to get like my own proper model and everything properly like done. And just, have my own backstory and such. Would be so cool. She's the Igmig girl. Damn, you caught me. You caught me. You caught me. What the heck? Okay. You should have known. You should have known. All right. All right. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Because now I'm kind of tempted by Bad on Theater. I'm not gonna lie. You guys like Slay the Princess, right? Seriously, Minecraft's perfect for this. It is. Do you have knives on your shins? Why would I have knives on my shins? I have claws. Yeah, kill the princess. Okay, so Bad on Theater is like a similar type of game to Slay the Princess. It's just not as horror. How about we do random free good Steam game? We could. There is a... I have been wanting to play Indigo Park, the first chapter. We could do that. That could be a fun one. Have you guys seen anything about Indigo Park? To be fair, I have like so many games just sitting here, so... Indigo Park is a FNAF rip, but it's good. Yeah, it's good. I heard it's a shade of blue. There's a metaphor. There's Metaphori Fantasio that has a good free demo. Ooh, good to know, Leo. Let me look it up. I see it. What is this for game? Ooh, it kind of vibes like Persona. Is it the same company or something? Oh, it is. It is. All right. Pitch up. We need a chill game like Slime Rancher or something. That's why I was thinking we can do Portal games. Ooh, guys, there's so many good options. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze at any moment now. Hold on. The answer to the knife question is on Discord. Wait, what knife question? There was a knife question? I see. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have knives on my shins. Kind of want to. It would be goated if you do Portal games. I want to do Portal games at some point. Okay, hold on. I mean, we could also do Slighted Princess. We've never finished it. Completely. Indigo Park is a silly raccoon. He is such a cute little silly raccoon. What a guy. What a guy. The raccoon is the only good thing about that game. I really like the lion from what I've seen. I think there's a cat in it too. Oh, is there? Is there? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's a big main. Lion! What about the Stanley Parable? I haven't played... Oh, sorry. That was my computer. I haven't played it. However, I've watched the shit out of it. So I know it, like, very well. Okay. I can't choose. Okay. Should I show you guys the two games that I'm thinking of? How about that? What about Spore? I've never heard of Spore. Am I uncultured again? Okay. Let me... Boop. And let me move you guys. Sorry, I took you out of your sleep. You can just do a poll. Yeah! It's a creature maker game? Ooh, Alright, I see. I'm sorry I took you out of sleep. Didn't mean to. I say something fun or new. So the two games I'm thinking of are both pretty fun. And I haven't played them on the channel before. But I have played them myself. Not a repeat, it will be better that way, more refreshing. Unless it's Minecraft, of course. I promise you, I do want to do a Minecraft stream soon. I'm starting to get back into the vibe, you know? I promise, I promise. I promise, pinky promise. Okay. You say that yet I'm not seeing it. I know, I'm not trustworthy. I know. Okay. I'm gonna show you two games, right? I'm gonna show you 2 games. So, first one is, where's my window capture? Where's my, hold on. Steam. Show. Okay. Okay. First game is this one. I haven't officially played it on Steam, but I have played it. And I love it. Not Celeste? Why not? Why not Celeste? Do you not like it? I'm sick of it. I love Celeste. It's so good. It's so good. I love Celeste. I know it's good, but I'm sick of seeing it. I don't know what it is about it. Have you ever watched the full thing? Or played? It's so good. It's really good. And I was surprisingly good at it when I played it years ago. It's, in a sense, a climbing game, but not one of the... It's like a... it's so good. It deals with like anxiety and depression and stuff. I like it. I think it's because it's rage-inducing, like Cuphead. So either I'm just really good at it, but I've never understood the fact that people were feeling rage from this game. I genuinely, maybe I'm just really good at this, but I never thought it was that hard. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've never played like the hard mode thing that they have if you finish the game. But I never thought it was that hard. It's just trial and error. It was fun. Maybe the other game will appease Monica. Maybe. It's hard. A game where it's hard. No, I didn't think it was that hard. But I mean, maybe you just have to see my real skills. Trial and error's Portal? No way. This is trial and error. Portal's puzzle. No way. No way. Listen, maybe you just have to see, and then you understand that I am a pro gamer sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, and this is the other game, which is like, it might actually be my favorite. It's this one. Bad End Theater. Now I have played this one. This is the one game where you have 100%. But it's so good. It's so good. Never heard of it, don't fit the vibes to game. I promise you, it is so good. And it's from like a really small developer. I'm pretty sure it's like one person. And it's like a story game. So I have to make the decisions for the characters. And then you see how the story unfolds. This is a chill game, I promise. It's so cute. I love this game, man. This is my chill game. This is my chill game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure something that has bad end in the title will end well. Well, let's see. So it says you're supposed to save him. You're supposed to save him. So it's like the director is trying to give them bad endings, but you don't want to give them bad endings. I'll never save them, but they're so cute. And they're making plushies, and I love it. This seems fun, Monica. It is. I promise you guys. And I'm really. I think I'm vibing for this one. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my all-time favorite games. No, don't fit the vibes we need for me. But Monica, don't you love taking control of other people's stories? Isn't that your thing? Huh? Huh? Isn't that your thing? I feel like that's your thing. Yes, it's not working right now. You can't take control of me. Gotta try harder than that. I should play Doki Doki sometime. Although I did already see the whole thing. It's like your whole stick. My thing is playing with portals. Well, my thing isn't. Right, not today. Okay, I think I've decided. I decided. I'm gonna replay Baton Theater. And it's a relatively short game. So we might even be able to do the full thing. So let's have a look. I'm sorry, Monica, but in my stream, my rules. My stream, my rules. Oh, let me put on some music again. You'll like it, I bet. You'll like it. Bad taste. Well, you've never seen this game before, have you? Had you ever heard about this title before I mentioned it? Huh? Huh? Had you? Had you? Okay. Let's do the category. Monica, just write a poem. Yeah. No, but I know the vibes it gives aren't one that are needed. They are for me. They are for me. Okay. Okay. Let's play. Let's turn off the music and let's do the. Okay. Can I put it in? Okay. Can I put it in full screen? Let me. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Excuse me. Ah, there it is. It's tiny right now. I'll fix it though. I'm gonna do English. Let me see if I can put it on full screen for me. Settings. Full screen. There you go. Oh, now that's messed up. Hold on. Why not Spanish? Because I can't read it. Title says we get bad ending. No, we're supposed to figure out how to not get the bad ending. Okay, perfect. Yeah, me neither. Why'd you ask? Okay, how is sound? Is it good, loud? No, it wouldn't say that because we're trying to save them. Because I felt like being problematic. Oh no. Okay. I should put in the content warning though. The vibes say not to watch. I mean, you don't have to watch. Content warning is a different game. I mean, it fits. It fits. I'll try it out for Kitty. Thank you. Much appreciated. I really like this game. Let me pin this. I hope I wrote pixelated correct. Okay. I hope I wrote... Did I write it wrong? Shit. Oh. You dum-dum. Would you tell me that? Did I write it correct? Pixelated. You were telling me that I wrote it wrong. How could you? I'm a smart AI. You sure are. Okay, guys. All is well. Let me double check if I don't need to reset it. Oh, it's okay. Cool. I had a feeling I'd reset it. Sound okay, everyone? I certainly hope so. The language is strong. All right. Let me do a little... Welcome to Bad End Theater. On this stage, we shall be toying with fate. I don't know what voice to do for this yet. Oh, I know Papers, Please. Yeah, it's a cool classic for sure. You will make many choices, unlocking darker and darker paths, all in order to witness a lovely variety of tragic events. How do you like that game but not these vibes? But first, allow me to explain how it works. Tell me how the sound is, guys. Pretty please. Okay, what doll are we gonna take? Are we gonna be human or are we gonna be demon? Devil? I think so, right? Haha, Monica. Demi-human? I guess devil works then. You control the demon doll. You are a fierce-looking guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? Okay, we can... Should we go play nice? We're pretty nice, right? Let's go play nice. You try to make friends with the human doll, but it kills you in cold blood. How ruthless! Oh. You found your very first bad ending. But don't worry, the story need not end here. We couldn't play nice. Let's reset the stage and try again. And this time, try controlling the other doll. Okay, I'm the human. You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy just minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? Good game, was fun while it lasted. Yeah, GG. F's in the chat. Well, why don't we also try and play nice? You and the demon doll are able to set aside your differences and become friends. We did it! Why? This isn't a bad ending at all. I should have written out this possibility. It's just not suited to my theater whatsoever. Now that you know how the story goes, you can set the doll's behavior in advance. As you just saw, these behaviors will automatically be set to what you chose during your last playthrough. But now you can turn each one on or off without having to replay from that doll's perspective. Yes, my theater actually doubles as a puzzle game. Now try turning the doll's behavior on and off to see the different outcomes. Okay, so we can say that the demon's gonna be wicked this time. How will I interact with the demon? Let's play nice. Kenza! Hello, hello! Hiya, Cass! Thank you for subscribing for 11 months! That's insane! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You tried to make friends with the demon doll, but it kills you. End tutorial. Okay, we've got it, right? I understand how to play. Yeah, I get it. This game saves your progress automatically, bloody 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 blue. Let's start the show. Alright, guys, who should we be first? It can be the hero, a maiden, an underling, or the overlord. Maiden? I am a maiden after all, so that could be quite fitting. We can be a maiden, let's go do that. Alright. You are a maiden. You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You are told that you are fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you are a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those. You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone, but maybe the demons just haven't been given an opportunity? Who knows? You are in church, you pray to your God, asking why you have been born into this role of maiden. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of it is? You are impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon, just to, you know, see what happens. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary. Time to get a demon boyfriend. I mean, well, to do that, I see this is a true horror game, not a puzzle one. I mean, if we want a demon boyfriend, we gotta introduce ourselves. Main character is not avoiding the dangers. Yeah, she's not the smartest one, is she? Let's introduce ourselves. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. The demon suddenly jumps you and starts biting. A lot. How painful. This plan of yours was completely stupid, you think. Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? You aren't angry or anything. Of course, this was all your fault for trusting a demon not to devour you on sight. This is your punishment for questioning fate, you guess. Bit by bit, you are swallowed by the demon until you are no more. Consumed maiden end. Well, we didn't get the greatest first ending, did we? And now we have a little button to be polite or not. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Should we check out what the underling's doing in the meantime? I mean, that's the one we found out. We're swindled and bamboozled. Hero! We could be the hero too. But let's first do the underling. So one. Good guys back, guys. Good guys back, guys. Wait, was she polite? She was. Yes. You are a demon underling in service of the Overlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Time to get a human girlfriend. Yeah! Heroes would rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She gives you an earful about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post. What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? You complain about the Overlord to your friends. Not either, because that would be rude. That would be rude. They agree that she's kind of a snob and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but their conversation somehow turned into an assassination plot. You should probably steer this in a responsible direction. Let's not. Apparently we have friends, yeah. Let's not. You tell your friends you were totally not serious about this whole thing. You're actually cool with the status quo. It can only end poorly, you're so right. This is bad on theatre after all. After all, life must be pretty dang good if the only thing you have to complain about is that you live so comfortably there's nothing to do. The others nod, but don't seem convinced. You say a coup d'etat would be more effort than it's worth. But you're still gonna be a rebel and sneak out of the castle. Your friends praise your mischievous ways. The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. Human girlfriend! She greets you and says she has a favor to ask. You consider your options. Let's get married. Okay, gobble her up then? Right? Gobble her up? Should we hear her out? Hear her out? Okay. I mean, she's been polite. We can hear her out. Let's do that. You're in a good mood today and are rather curious about what the maiden has to say. Marriage first and a snack? Oh my god. Humans don't usually talk to you, so this is kind of exciting. You hadn't guessed it would even be possible to understand each other before now. The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom line, from what you gather, is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well that you left the castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, but hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. This is why we deserve more days off. Yeah, we come back with a maiden. We got work done. The Overlord nods and says everything's cool as long as you always listen to her from now on. You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mention how you can't believe you and your friends even considered overthrowing her. She gives you a look and you say, "That was just a joke, of course." She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap. Very good idea to tell the Overlord that. After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk! Ooh, okay, what are we gonna do? What should we do? What should we do? Avenge our fallen comrades? Or save ourselves? That's not a hero, that's a monster. I mean, he's killing the monster, so that makes him a hero, right? That's how that works. Avenge? Let's avenge. We could be the true hero, become the Avengers. Let's do it. Let's avenge our fallen comrades. Who does this guy think he is, coming in here and killing everyone like some maniac? What did we ever do to him? You lunge at him while he's busy driving his sword into the guard, who sometimes brought you food whenever they noticed you were feeling kinda down. That's the worst one. Aw, man. Why that guy? He was nice. You'd like that guard. You wish with all your demon heart for this hero to suffer for his deeds. You bite into him, tearing flesh from bone. It tastes like iron. The hero struggles, you feel his sword go through you, but there's no pain, only retribution. More of your comrades pile onto him as your consciousness fades. The hero is overtaken. Your army has won. You have earned your rest. Victorious underling. Alright. Okay, well, we died, but, okay, what should we set the underling at? I think disloyal, right? No, not disloyal. Okay. You guys can't properly see it down here. Disloyal means that underling gets involved in the plot to kill the overlord, so we don't want that one. We don't want hungry because we don't want to eat the maiden. Alright, let's try the hero. You are the hero. You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You are told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord's castle. Okay, but in all seriousness, the hero had no reason to do that. Yeah, she wasn't kidnapped, but he thinks she is. Look at it. Kitty, I'd like to admit something. My vibes were wrong about this game, but not for Celeste. Good. I'm proud of you for admitting it. I'm proud of you for admitting that I was right. As usual. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. I mean, Celeste isn't for everyone, but this game, so good. Okay, so maiden from the village is kidnapped and likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord castle. For once you were right, don't push it. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. When am I wrong? I'm never wrong. Yeah, just kindly ask first. Stupid hero man. Well, let's now that we're the hero, let's go ask. Who even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. You're happy to protect the townspeople though. You were born to play this role. You head off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. Ooh, what should we do? Bravely slaughter the evil creatures or flee like a coward? Coward? You were wrong about saying that you'll read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ooh. I mean, should we slaughter them or should we not? We can always poll. We can do a poll. We can do a poll. We can always do hero again after this one. Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. What does hero do? Bravely slaughter the evil creatures. Oh, I can't put that. Bravely kill demon. Or flee like coward. They're just standing there minding their own business. Okay, wait, you guys decided without me? Damn. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we're gonna flee. We're gonna be a coward. Or getting your pride, you escape with your life. But you can't return home now. Your reputation will be ruined. You wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You'll take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all. This is your job. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. Okay, what am I gonna do? Cut through them or ask if they'll let you in? What if maybe they'll just let us in, you know? Maybe they're nice demons after all. Ask them politely, let's do it. We're gonna be diplomatic. Violence isn't the answer, I agree. You go up to the nearest demon and explain why you've come here. They stare you down and you feel very uncomfortable. But they seem to trust you and escort you directly to the Overlord's chambers. That was easy. The Overlord and Maiden seem to be in the middle of some casual conversation when you barge in. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. Okay, what are you gonna do? Destroy the Overlord or ask the Maiden what's going on? Violence can be the answer. Are you sure, Monica? Okay. We have one ask. Ask or not girlfriend. So what's this game? This game is called Bad End Theater. And the theater is trying to give everyone bad endings. And we're trying to make it so it gets a good ending. And is one of my all-time favorites. I want bad endings. I mean. We'll have like 99% of the endings in this game are bad. So you're in luck, Cass. You're in luck. Alright, are we gonna ask? Are we gonna ask what's going on? Or should we destroy the Overlord? Bad endings are more interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. I think we can ask the Maiden, right? Like, hello, Maiden. What the fuck? Yeah, ask. Yeah, let's go ask. The Maiden explains that she was never actually captured and that she came here on her own volition. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave and you casually exit the castle. You tried to make conversation with the Maiden, but she's been pretty quiet since leaving the Overlord's room. Is she shy? If she was captured, she'd be in a cell. A good point. She suddenly stops in her tracks and you turn your head to ask what the deal is. Oh, the Overlord's castle is engulfed in flames. You can't help but feel relieved you got the Maiden out of there when you did, but... She suddenly takes off towards the burning castle. Panic sets in and you follow to try to stop her. The smoke is so thick, you've already lost sight of her. What is she thinking? It's too dangerous to continue. You feel hopeless. You stand alone at the castle gates. Your body won't allow you to take another step forward. No, going in there would be suicide. You return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The Maiden was claimed by the demons. Alright, bystander hero end. Smoke don't work this way. I mean, it's probably fire. Okay, look, we got 3 out of 41 endings. But we got all of the hero bits. Notice it's smoke. I mean, there's probably... Where there's smoke, there's fire, and all... Right. Let's go to the Overlord. Yeah, let's leave the hero as it is for now. You are the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think. Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called Hero, whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. Gisbert said we were in smoke before we reached the castle, meaning the fire would be too far away. Ah, I don't know. That's just a game theory. What's their deal anyway? You've actively avoided pissing off the humans in the hopes they'll leave you and your army alone, but they never do. You're still new to the whole Overlord thing, if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect. How majestic. Look at me. You think you're pretty cool and mature to hold yourself to the higher standard like that. I'm so cool and mature. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. How dare they? They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding the castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway. You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. I think this fits you because it's the pink one. Exactly. How could they, right? How could they? We are so awesome. What to do with this underling? Okay, we can tell them to get back to work, or we can grant them the day off. Let's think, let's think. If we grant them the day off, they'll meet the maiden, right? Granted, are we going to be nice to him? They'll leave us alone if we give him the day off. You're so right. You're so right. Grant them a day off. You tell them to go take a break from the stifling, I never know how to pronounce that word, castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while. Stifling? Oh, I was wrong either way. If we tell them to get back to work, the problem will only worsen. Exactly. We are being good, boss. Let them refresh their dark soul. They thank you and happily scurry off to do who knows what. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the overlord sure is great. Stifling. Man, words are weird. You awake to a knock on your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. Stifling. Okay. Words aren't weird. English is stupid. English is weird, yeah. It's a maiden from the nearby village. She says her role is to be captured by you. Oh crap, the language is strong. It sure is. Going to beat me up? Oh no. Better pick out which role you're gonna be. The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. Let me go? You sure? There you go. I threw you into it. I threw you into it. It works. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this. Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough? How can I become more maiden-like? You don't really understand the question. You think this world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. Very good. Very good. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. You feel warm inside as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say. Okay. Should we tell her that she better go home? Plusle! I love Plusle! A maiden girlfriends. Exactly. Well, should we let her stay then, if she's our girlfriend? Let her stay. Let her stay for a while. Minun was that wrong? I mean, I say the Pokemon name's very Dutchified, I'm not gonna lie. Pork chops, Eevee? Okay, fair. But when I played and watched Pokemon, the names were Dutchified. So it would be Plusle, or plus in Dutch as well. And minus is min in Dutch. So Minun. I get it. Plusle. Sneasel. That just ruined your Pokemon pronunciations. It sure has. It sure has. Oh man, I thought we already got over the language barrier. Oh, I don't think we ever will. It's for Pokemon as well as for Zelda. I'm pretty sure I say the name of Link's horse wrong. They changed all the names in German, so I most of the times have no idea what Pokemon you're talking about. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Epona. I say Epona. But I think it's Epona, right? Epona, right? But I say Epona. Epona. Yeah. Epona is Link's horse. It's a little wrong, but not by much. Yeah. A little bit touchified. You can't bring yourself to send this maiden away. She just got here. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses her surprise that demons are not at all what she expected them to be. You are glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kind of things. You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans, as not to agitate them and get heroes sent out after you. That explains why the people of my village have been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful. You're surprised to hear her thank you. You've always thought that of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed, despite your efforts to leave them alone. We sure are so awesome. And pink! We sure are. We sure are. We're perfect, let's be real. But this maiden is different. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her this whole time, and that you were actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in her village are a little exhausting at times, she says. You can't tell if she's into you or not. You're interrupted by another human in your doorway. This time, it's a hero. Lilith, we're pink! We're pink! We are pink! We are! It's perfect for us. No, this is pink. This is our pink girlfriend. Get away, hero. He was apparently searching for the maiden, who was rumored to have been captured by your kind. Captured? Not at all. I only wanted to meet with the Overlord. Didn't anyone read the note I left behind? After everything is explained, the hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. The maiden apologizes for causing trouble, and the hero asks her to return to the village with him. Confusing feelings well up inside your heart. You're surprised that you had one of those to begin with. You don't want the hero to take this maiden away from you. Ooh, guys, what should we do? What should we do? We may be awesome and amazing and pink, but are we also possessive? Or are we not? Are we keeping her here? Or are we letting them go? How about it? Are we gonna be possessive? This is our pink girlfriend. You're lesbian pink. Don't take her girlfriend. I think we're gonna be possessive, aren't we? Alright, let's do it. Keep her here. The maiden came here to be captured by you, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You tell the hero you won't let him take her home. The maiden assures you she'll be back, but you don't budge. The hero is cautious now. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You have no choice. You destroy the hero before he can steal your maiden away. She's frightened. You don't understand why. Didn't she say she prefers this place to her village? Now she doesn't have to leave. You take a step toward the maiden, and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand. She wanted to stay here with you, and the hero was trying to get in the way of that. You had to kill him. Oh no, ads! You'll be sure to keep this maiden very safe from now on. Monica, how do you not get ads? Alright. Okay. We've got all the traits of the Overlord as well. Ad blocker. Oh, fair. Fair. Okay. Well, the least we've done is the main. Also, we can see all the endings here. And see all the paths here. So, bum 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 ba-dee-dum bum be-dum. All right, I think we should do the maiden, right? You paid him off the ads. Do the maiden. Okay, we've seen this bit. Let's go to see the demon. We're leaving a note and we're going. Okay. Let's shout out for a hero to save me. Lilith, I'm free. What happened? We killed the Overlord killed the hero. The Overlord killed the hero. And then the maiden got really scared of the Overlord. I'd be stealing ad money from this streamer if I wasn't subbed. Aw, thank you, cat. Okay, let's shout out for a hero to come save you. You yell, but a hero doesn't come. Because it's a demon. The demon is put off by your sudden shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. The Overlord is pretty for sure. They seem more confused than hostile, which totally catches you off guard. You tell the demon your name and explain that you are a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little irritating. They agree to take you to their master nonetheless. After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the Overlord. You explain why you've come and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens, or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. She's blue, not pink. Okay, so the color of the things depends on whose route we're doing. We're currently doing the maiden, right? So that's why everything's blue. You've always been told that the demons would one day seek you out, and something awful would happen, then a hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the Overlord what you should do to be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. She makes it sound so simple. This Overlord seems like the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more. The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. Wow, she's so awesome. She sure is. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. But maybe everything I've said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along? Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. As you think that, a hero enters the room. You're surprised to see him at first, until you realized he must have been sent to retrieve you. Confused, the hero asks you what's going on. You explain the situation, reassuring him that you were never in any danger. The hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. You apologize for causing trouble, but really, didn't anyone read the note you left? Jeez. The hero asks if you'll return to the village with him to give everyone the news of your safety. But the overlord objects to the hero's suggestion. You tell her you plan on returning soon, but she isn't having it. You feel nervous. The hero puts on a brave face for you. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all, and if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You leave me no choice. The overlord suddenly jumps the hero. She tears into him with her claws. You want to cry out, but the scream catches in your throat. You watch because you can't look away. Had she really been lying to you all along? You wonder. Is this your punishment for questioning the divine plan? The overlord approaches you now. You back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. Being captured by the overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny after all. She vows to keep you very safe from now on. You're afraid to find out what that means, but there's no one left to save you. You belong to the overlord now. Captured maiden. Well, well. We still didn't get any more new buttons. Let's have a think. Should we go on a rampage this time? She seems nice. I think we should go on a rampage. Let's have okay, we can do the demons are innocent and we go on a rampage. I think that'd be interesting. Okay, we've seen this bit. Let's go get the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. Bravely slaughter the evil creatures. You make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. See you in a bit, Monica. Free on the run. Oh, well, yes. Yes. Very, very quick way to the demon lord. Wow, we are so not cool. We are so not, but we're much stronger. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You are faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the overlord. Let's cut through them. Cut through the demon army. You gather your courage. This is what must be done in order to rescue the maiden. These are all evil demons anyway. The world is much safer with them gone. That's what you tell yourself while you kill one after another on your way to the overlord's chambers. You find the maiden being held captive by the overlord just as you suspected. But for some reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. Should we destroy the overlord? Let's do it. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil overlord. She screams, then falls silent. The overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes it after a slight hesitation. She must be surprised at how strong you are. You escort the maiden home. She's oddly quiet on the trek back to the village. She must be too shy to speak. The villagers are very pleased with what a good job that you've done. Slaying the overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a huge celebration in your name. You are remembered for generations as the greatest hero the village has ever seen. Well, that was a pretty good ending, I suppose, for us. The prettiest woman. So sad. Too bad, so sad. Okay, let's have a think. Let's look at the let's look at this. That was an awful ending. It was. Okay, it looks like there's nothing here that we could do. We're still missing a lot of this little guy. Pretty woman died. She sure did. I think we need more of the maiden stuff. Setting him to hungry is an instant bad ending. Oh, we've had it, so... Okay, there's one here. Okay. Let's set the Overlord to antisocial. And then we can go this path. Okay, Overlord to antisocial. Overlord's antisocial. And I think, are we gonna leave the hero as dutiful? What about murderous hero settings while being a polite maiden? Good thinking. How about the underling? Should you have the underling just be nice, or... Ooh, and maybe Overlord Tyrant? Yeah, underling's just nice. Maybe the Overlord is a tyrant and we're polite? I think that could work. Okay, let's go see. We're gonna be polite, but we'll play the maiden so we can properly choose. Let's move a bit further. Okay, let's be polite. You tell Demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. Now we've seen this bit. It doesn't matter, she's a tyrant, she's pretty. So true. After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the Overlord. She lectures the underling that brought you here, who was apparently told not to leave their post. You wonder what cruel punishment awaits them. But to your surprise, she lets them off easy. The underling is dismissed and the Overlord turns to you, looking very interested. Welcome back, Monica. We're doing everyone's murderous except for us. We're very polite. You explain why you've come and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying. But it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out, and something awful would happen, and the hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the Overlord what you should do. To be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Yeah, she's not pink. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. Okay, we've seen this bit. Okay, you insist on talking to her more. The Overlord tells you again that you should get lost. How rude! You just got here. Okay, ooh, are we gonna be obedient or are we gonna refuse to leave? If we go now, we won't see the hero, right? So I think we should probably refuse, yeah. Because if we obey, we won't see the hero. Doesn't matter if she's rude because she's pretty. I see you like the rude ones. Let's refuse to leave. You put your foot down and tell her you're not going anywhere. You still want to fulfill your destiny, even if you have to make it happen on your own. She's a little frustrated at your stubbornness, but doesn't kick you out or anything. Hooray! The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. As it turned out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that must be why you've never heard of any demons attacking your town. Wow, she's so awesome. She sure is. You express your gratitude to the Overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the Overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really they're just trying to live their lives the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. But maybe everything I said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if I turned out to be super evil all along? Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this Overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. But then a hero barges into the room. His clothes are stained by a dark liquid. It's dripping from his weapon too. You realize it must be demon blood. Something horrible has happened. The hero suddenly dashes towards the Overlord, sword drawn. Oh, we can protect our girlfriend. We can protect our girlfriend. Surely we have to. Protect the girlfriend. He is not nice in this one. You're so right. Let's protect our girlfriend. Protein! You selflessly throw yourself in front of the hero's blade, acting as a shield. It's funny, you think. You never could have imagined this would be the way you die. The roles are all switched around, but it feels right to you somehow. You are glad your destiny turned out to be saving someone rather than being saved yourself. As your vision fades, you hope that everything turns out alright for your new friend. Sacrificial Maiden. Alright. So, what if we're a polite maiden, the hero is awful, and we play as the Overlord? Right? And we see her sacrifice herself. Okay, we can skip a whole bunch. Grant them the day off. Underling has no third option yet. Yeah, we need to play Underling again. Okay, we can skip a bunch. Let her stay. Okay. You notice the sounds of battle have started ringing through your castle halls. The maiden is getting nervous, but you reassure her it's only your underling's roughhousing, no big deal. You know it's probably a hero, but you don't want to upset the maiden by telling her that. Your army will take care of it. It isn't long before the hero bursts into your room. But he shouldn't have made it here. Why didn't they stop him? The hero just stands there, unsure of himself. He is covered in demon blood. As the maiden speaks to him, trying to explain the situation, you move past the hero and out the door. I want to avenge your fair maiden girlfriend. Yay, we're pink again. We're lesbian, awesome, and pink. We sure are. You're not thinking clearly. Seeing your servants' bodies in pieces, all strewn about your castle, has really taken it out of you. That hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Did he come for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for this hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? The maiden shouts something behind you. And you turn just in time to see her throw herself between you and the hero's blade. It pierces her chest and she falls to the floor, lifeless. As a pool of blood beneath her grows, so does your rage. This hero has taken everyone from you now. You lose control. and the hero is obliterated. But your hatred for the humans has not yet been sated. You go on to destroy them all and become ruler of the entire world. Vengeful Overlord. Man, that was a rough one. Yeah. That was a rough one. They deserve it. Okay. If we want to do the underling, I think we need to survive as long as possible. So we need to not have this. So the hero should be diplomatic. And Overlord should be a tyrant, I think. Right? Because then the underling with possessive, the underling can't get possessive. The underling can only do these ones that are under his name. Overlord, however, could be possessive, yes. Okay, I think this should work. Let's see. Okay, we can skip this a little bit. Job is to guard this. Oh, yeah. So Demon Lord gives us an earful about the responsibility and then questioning obedience. So we return to her post. Oh, you've seen this bit. She's a snob. She deserves to be kicked off her throne. And now everyone's like, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's kill her. Yeah, let's do it. Right? Let's do it. Let's overthrow her. No, you're sick of this overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new overlord. You like the sound of that? You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off like you want it. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out of the castle to have some fun. The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. Okay, now we meet the maiden. She's polite. Should we hear her out or gobble her up? Should we do? I think we all want the maiden to survive, right? I think we all want to. Let's hear her out. Yeah. Yummers. Oh, next time we'll do. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we've seen this bit. She wants to go to the Demon Lord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well you left the castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, but hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. The Overlord nods and says everything's cool as long as you always listen to her from now on. Ooh, hydrate. You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mention how you can't believe you and your friends even considered overthrowing her. Let's do a squeak. Ooh, a good one. She gives you a look and you say, that was a joke, of course. She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap. Okay, new bits. Good squeak. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna get. We have a little sip. Closing squeak. You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. One of them is stepping on you pretty hard. You ask them what their deal is. They say they're planning a whole revolution. They're gonna get rid of the current overlord and put a new ruler in place. They want to hear if you're in or out. And being a pretty lazy underling, you of course reply with, that sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead? Your friends question your loyalty to their cause. Ooh. I think we should probably kill her, right? We should probably go all in, right? Yeah, let the man sleep. Yeah, rude. Rude. I think, yeah, murder. I think if we want to get as many of the bits as we want. Because the skull means death. Okay, let's kill the Overlord. Yeah, skull's death. You tell them you were just joking and clarify that you're totally in it to win it. They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. But beneath your shield of faux confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan. It could go wrong in so many ways. To be fair, Timmy would have died if he said no. Yeah, exactly. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs, useless without someone's guidance, your guidance. There'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy deaths make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Oh no, he's the tyrant. Your friends agree and suggested you play the assassin. You really didn't want it to come down to this. But you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You sneak up to the Overlord's room, but there's a couple of humans in there. You watch the scene unfold. You aren't sure why, but the Overlord suddenly cuts down the hero. She approaches the maiden you brought to her earlier. Oh, is this right? Hold on. Did I double click or not? No. Oh, no. This one? No. Wait. Return. Right, she's possessive. With the Overlord distracted, you figure this is as good a chance as any. You launch a sneak attack, getting her right in the back. She flinches, giving you enough advantage to take her down. You rip the Overlord apart until she stops moving. That was messier than you would have liked. The main mutters something from the corner. Thank you for saving me. It wasn't your intention, but it sounds like you did something heroic. You tell the maiden to go home. This place is dangerous. She follows your advice and leaves the castle. Your castle. You are the new Overlord. We are the new Overlord. We win. She's blue dabba dee dabba die. She sure is. Okay. So if you look at this, right? This line here seems to always be the same line. So that has to be the good ending, right? The true ending. Right? We need that. We sure do. We can try and get the other endings too. First. Should we? We need to be us being pink and awesome. Yeah. Yeah. How about we try and find this one first? And we play the Overlord for a little bit. Or should we save the Overlord for last? If we want this one, we need the hero to be dutiful. Yes, do tell. Ooh, ads are starting in like 2 minutes. Oh, never mind. They're starting now. Why does it not... Why is it not accurate? What the heck? We should get the lost underling thing first. Oh, wait, you're right. Did we only... You're right. Okay, let's check the underlings bit. Okay. There's something here. I know it's not accurate. It told me it's coming in 2 minutes. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Okay, let's do list loyal, hungry. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this one. Which... I think is maybe this? You can skip this bit. You set out on your adventure outside the castle. The change of atmosphere excites you, blah-de-blah. She seems... Okay. Maiden is frightened and screams for a hero to come save her. You consider your options. Gobble her up. Kaz, are you here? Are you watching? I'm gonna nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I'm free. We're gonna nom nom nom. We're gonna nom 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 nom. We're gonna eat. Maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans. You start devouring the maiden without so much as a second thought, and feel quite proud of that. Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around to see. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching. Time to find an audience for your evil deeds. You wander into the nearby village. People are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. You think that's pretty rude of them. You haven't even done anything yet. Ooh, okay, should we put on the show? We could put on a show. Let's put on a show. Yeah, that is rude. That is rude, you're so right. Let's put on a show. You attack the nearest human. He is old and weak and his bones crunch delightfully. Your audience's screams grow louder. Applause. You think, hey, this is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner. As you continue your bloodthirsty dance, striking the villagers down, you fail to notice a sword-wielding hero running towards you. He takes you out in one swift blow. You're just a demon underling after all. As you die, you think, that was totally worth it. The curtain closes. It is a theater. And we are the performer. We are. Okay. How about this little one in the middle? There has to be a bad ending as well. Ooh, or the same thing as... No. We get here. Maybe the same thing as before, but then we return. How to get the lost personality thing? Yeah, that's still a question as well. Maybe it's this one here, one of these two. Let's see. So we probably need the other ones to be on specific bits and to be... Okay, let's see what... It looks like... This is the... might be an easy one to get then. So we need... So if we're already Overlord... Okay. Overlord, Tyrant. The little guy's hungry. The hero is not dutiful. Nope. Wrong button. Okay, so the hero is not dutiful. Overlord is a tyrant. The underling is hungry. Then we can get to this bit here. Which I think if we then play as the underling, we should be able to get there. So... the underling eats, comes back. Then what? Not disloyal. Okay, let's try. Skip this. Okay, I was supposed to be a tyrant. You give them a lecture about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. Your servants ought to do what they're told, whether they like it or not. They look really unhappy with you, but you're sure they'll thank you for this later. Venturing too far from the castle tends to spell death. You dismiss the underling and lie down in your nice and comfy overlord bed. All that lecturing made you want to take a nap. You fall asleep pretty quickly, just another one of your amazing talents as the overlord. You are awakened by one of your underlings. They've brought you a hero who inquires about a missing maiden. He'll be like, a look, overlord, I ate a human. Oh boy. You tell him you don't know anything. Humans never really visit this place. Wow, she's so cool. She is. He believes you and goes home. To your surprise, you figured he might try to fight you, but you're glad to get back to your nap instead. Until you wake up to something completely unexpected. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed by flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something is blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out. What? Are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What castle will they rule from this one? From if this one burns? You don't want to believe that your underlings have betrayed you, but this is no accident. Those ungrateful bastards. You choke on the thick black smoke from the fire. You can't believe you're being done in by a bunch of cowards. You'll see them in hell. Well, that's a new ending. Did we... We didn't unlock this one, but... If we put her... How could they do that? Do they know how pink, awesome, and lesbian we are? I bet they don't, man. I bet they don't. So what if we eat the maiden as the underling? A hero is nice. Overlord needs to be tyrant. Okay. No, wrong button. Okay, hero's nice. Overlord's a tyrant. We're gonna eat. Oh, right. Because hungry was pressed, it automatically did hungry. I know how many bad endings I've left in me. I thought you wanted bad endings, huh? I thought you wanted. Okay, well, that's not. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. He may be a tyrant, but she's also really pretty, so it balances out. Absolutely. Okay, well, let's go back home instead. You figure if people are this upset at just the sight of you, they won't fully appreciate any terrible acts you commit. Also, they might fight back. That probably wouldn't end well. Will they throw me? Oh, you want to be thrown? Oh. Hey, I did it. Okay. That probably wouldn't end well. You're just one little underling after all. Where did sound go? This little day out has been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle thinking you'll take a nap. There we go. You don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. One of them is stepping on you. Okay. Well, she's actually not so bad, you guys. Your friends seem pretty disappointed. They apologize to you, but before you can ask what they're sorry about, one of them suddenly seizes you. Someone who's still loyal to the Overlord really has no place in our castle. You understand, right? Their claws tighten around your neck. You don't bother to struggle. You're outnumbered. You already know how things like this end. This is a pretty messed up thing to do to a friend, you tell them. They slit your throat in response. Well, that's not very kind indeed. Okay, did that unlock? Yes. Okay, that unlocked the middle bed ending. Let's see. What happens if we get up to here and then looks like we need to be the hero here? So, obedience, antisocial, disloyal, obedient, antisocial, disloyal. Not hungry, not tyrant. Antisocial, obedient, disloyal. And then we're the hero. Okay, we're the hero. Skippity skip. Crap, I didn't think about this one. What should we do? What should we do? We are a coward? I think we are, you're right. We escape with our life. Ah, well, we go back to the Overlord's castle, and on your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back towards the village. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? This may be the exact maiden we're currently seeking to rescue. You approach her with curiosity. You ask the maiden what she's doing. Doesn't she know the Overlord's castle is, like, right there? It's dangerous. The maiden explains that she spoke with the Overlord, and it turns out the demons never had any diabolical plans to harm the village or anyone in it. Ooh, are we gonna believe her? Are we gonna believe her? Or are we not? Yeah, new stuff, new stuff. Yeah, we're gonna believe her. I think that's about right. I think that's the right thing to do. Let's believe her. You have no reason to assume she's lying to you. Even though her story is kind of hard to believe, you feel you should trust her. You tell her you're pretty surprised that everyone has been wrong about demons all along. Pretty women could never lie, right? Right. The townspeople must be informed of this immediately. The two of you return to the village. They had all been so worried. They praise you for your bravery. But the maiden quickly sets the record straight. There was nothing she needed to be rescued from in the first place. The villagers look to you for explanation. You politely inform them it isn't your story to tell. You merely ran into her on the way to the castle. She explains that the Overlord isn't interested in capturing maidens or anything of the sort. The villagers turn to you again in disbelief. They aren't being subtle in how little they trust this maiden's story. You totally believe her, but to placate these fair citizens, you volunteer to speak to the demons personally. Just in case. She's so passionate about this, she sure is. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You're too busy thinking what a great and reliable hero you are to hear what they're saying. The town elder's voice breaks you out of your thoughts. He implores you to meet with the Overlord immediately, and says they'll all keep an eye on the maiden until you return. You figure that sounds alright, but the mood is kind of intense for some reason. Did you miss something? You aren't sure what's going on, but you get the feeling it might be bad to leave the maiden on her own. But she suddenly takes off running. Oh, you thought the two of you were in this together. Her actions have convinced the crowd that she's obviously been a liar and a witch from the start. People are shouting for you to hunt her and her demon friends down already. But that doesn't sound like a very heroic task. You can't help but feel these people are wrong. It's up to you to catch up to her and talk to the demons in order to clear up this misunderstanding. You valiantly dash after the maiden towards the Overlord's castle. Yeah, not the witch stuff. But you were too late. Through the unguarded gates, you spot a group of demons surrounding a body. The maiden, she was a fool to have trusted the demons after all. Your hero blood is boiling, you'll avenge her death. You charge through the gates to eliminate every demon you see. What the fuck are you doing, killing all my soldiers? The Overlord is angry. You vow to exterminate her and all of demonkind. You clash again and again, but the Overlord isn't going down easily. You're both dangerously low on health when everything goes black. Your quest has come to an abrupt end. Well, that didn't go very well. Now did it? Bum bum bum. Bim bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bim bum bum. Where did they kill her? I don't know. Maybe we should pay. Maybe we should play her version of it, and we can see. So if he is, so he's trusting. Yeah. Now if we play her bit, we can see what's gonna happen. Okay. So he's trusting. He's supposed to be trusting. And I think the rest should be fine. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's do a skippity skip. I think underling should be disloyal, yeah, because that's what it was just before. Okay, so we're obedient. There we go. New stuff. You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time to go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero. He asks you what you're doing. Don't you know the Overlord's castle is like right there? You explain everything that happened. He is very surprised that demons don't seem to be as malicious as you were raised to believe. The two of you return to the village, hoping to communicate this to everyone. They had all been so worried and are very glad the hero brought you back. You quickly set the record straight. You weren't rescued, because there was nothing to be rescued from in the first place. Yeah, just a pretty woman. Exactly. The villagers seem confused and look to the hero for an explanation. He tells them he only ran into you on his way to the castle and that this isn't really his story to tell. You explain to them how you met the Overlord and that she's not actually interested in capturing maidens or other mean things like that. The villagers look again to the hero for confirmation. You feel a little miffed that they seem to prefer his word over yours. But you don't say anything about it. The hero proclaims that he believes your story, but volunteers to go talk to the demons himself, just to make absolutely sure. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You hear words like trickery Ta-da! And demon... Where's the ta-da? Oh no! I don't know why the ta-da didn't show up. Yeah, where was Lynette? We heard it, but it didn't show. That's weird. Ta-da! Oh, now it works. I know. Very strange. But you got her. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You hear words like trickery and demon sympathizer being thrown around, which makes you frown. You're pretty shocked that everyone's this hesitant to believe you. Does the hero even trust you? You aren't sure anymore. An old man implores the hero to go speak with the Overlord immediately. He says you should be held prisoner and considered dangerous until the hero returns. Much to your disbelief, the crowd agrees with him. Because, of course, if you were conspiring with the demons, they can't afford to let their guard down. The whole village would be slaughtered by monsters. The hero isn't saying anything. You'll be tied up and tossed into a cell at this rate. If you're going to be held captive by anyone, it's going to be the Overlord, not your fellow countrymen. Ooh, new thing. Okay, well, we wanted to see what's gonna happen, right? We wanted to see what's gonna happen, so let's go check. And then we can come back to do Resolute. Leave on your own. You can prove yourself without anyone's help. You make a run for the Overlord's castle, leaving the hero behind. A suspicious group of demons stands just outside the entrance. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. They immediately notice you overheard them. The underling you recognize from before is the first to do something about it. This is just the way it has to be. They suddenly attack you. In that moment, you regret having ever trusted the demons. You die instantly. Well, well, we know what happened. Hiya, Pete. First time watching? Okay. we all recognize Pete now. Oh, my throat made a funny noise. Don't do that. Okay. So let's do the same thing, but try out the other option. What do you mean? Lily, I've never seen this person before. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Never again. Okay, new bit. Let's grab the hero and run. You boldly announce that you'll accompany the hero to prove yourself. You'd rather risk what's out there instead of staying in a village that doesn't trust you. No one seems to know how to react. You grab the hero by the wrist and take off before anyone stops you. Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord? You have to warn her. But the hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think. What kind of a hero passes up the chance to save a life? The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room, all your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. There she is, our awesome pink lesbian girlfriend. She's here. The underling you recognize from before barges in, calling you a liar. You're surprised they were part of this evil plot. They seem so nice. The other demons come in right after them, saying the whole thing was the first underling's idea. Everyone's shouting at each other now. It's really stressing you out. You are relieved when the Overlord demands silence. She threatens them with violence, and you think she's very Overlord-like in this moment. Ooh. Oh wow, oh goodness gracious. Ooh. The group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the little one behind. She's so cool, you're so right. You watch it as it pounds on the door in distress. Have they locked you all in? You have a bad feeling about this. And thinking that must have jinxed it, because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you had left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The Overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. What about this same scenario, but as a hero and underling is faithful? Oh, let's try it. The Overlord's claws pierce the underling's chest. They scream an awful scream. The Overlord is so cool. She digs and twists her claws into the poor thing while you continue to pray. But there's no saving any of you now. You, the Overlord, the hero, and the underling's corpse are consumed by flames. Well, okay, so you said underling's faithful and we're the hero, right? Okay, skippity skip. We're not slaughtering. We trust her. Okay. As you stand there not sure what to do, the maiden announces that she's going to prove her story to the village. She drags you along with her. She has much better odds with you around, so you don't object. Adventure awaits. But about halfway there, the maiden suddenly stops. Something's not right. Oh, the Overlord's castle is engulfed in flames. She suddenly takes off towards the burning castle. Panic sets in, and you follow to try and stop her. The smoke is so thick, so I'm guessing because the underling didn't help, they started the fire earlier? Right? Because if the little guy helps, he's like, a fire? That's so stupid. Don't do that. And they continue talking about it for longer. The smoke is so thick, you've already lost sight of her. What is she thinking? It's too dangerous to continue. You feel hopeless. You stand alone at the castle gates. Your body won't allow you to take another step forward. No, going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. Fire is stupid though, there won't be anything to rule. Yeah, you're right. What if underling is disloyal? Believe your story. Okay. New stuff. When you make it to the castle, you spy a group of suspicious demons hanging around near the entrance, and you can't help but overhear their conversation. They're talking about assassinating their overlord. This proves to you that demons really are foul creatures. We have to tell her about this. You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you, eavesdropping. The maiden takes off into the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the Overlord's room. The maiden frantically tries to communicate what you just overheard. Oh, she's so pretty and awesome and pink and cool and lesbian and tall. Did you know there's a plushie of her? A demon underling barges in next, calling you liars. It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame. What? Where? They made plushies of all of the characters when their game ended up being surprisingly successful. I don't know if it's still selling though. It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame back into the little one. These demons only care about themselves. How low can they be? You begin shouting at them, and the whole room dissolves into noise until the Overlord yells for everyone to shut their traps. eBay for $5,000. Oh, probably. She threatens them with violence. This Overlord is no better than her subjects. You grip your sword tightly. If you have to cut through everyone here to get this maiden to safety, you certainly will. A group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the runt of the litter behind. You glance around for another exit, but there isn't one. You have a terrible feeling about this. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed. You join it, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the Overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. She thrusts her claws into her underling's chest and lets out a horrible scream. Hi, how's it going? Hello, hello, Gold. It's going well for me, but not so well for the rest of these guys here. I mean, the underling is definitely not doing so well. How are you doing, Gold? Oh my god, ads right now. Today I was born several years ago. Oh my, Billy. Is it your birthday? happy birthday. Happy birthday, Billy. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope today is a nice day and you got like gifts and nice food and lots of good stuff. I see one German seller that sells each for $50. The rest are like $150 to $300. Damn. Damn. Well, it definitely wasn't supposed to be that expensive at the start of it. Let's put go back. So the hero plush has just started. It's all on makeshift. So the hero plush is still buyable for 9 days, but the rest isn't because it's makeshift. Now I do like makeshift stuff. Their quality is quite good. But yeah, there were also Maiden and Overlord plushies and also Underling plushie. And I think there's also an art collection, but it's like a free DLC. It's not a book or something. But there's some good stuff for this game. Well, Billy, I hope you'll have a lovely day. Lily, I'm broke. I'm also broke. I also can't get it. I should have gotten it when they were going up, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I love this game, but I have no place for more plushies. If it was like a tiny figure, I'd so do it though. You back away. You won't be the next target of her rage. Now you have FOMO. I sure do. Don't you just love it when you have FOMO? It's great, isn't it? There's always more space for plushies. I barely fit in my bed, I'm not gonna lie. I have too many. She continues to dig and twist her claws into his limp body. You can no longer watch. I love how he's going like, oh yeah, plushies are great. And then... this. He looks at the maiden. She's crying, hands clasped together in prayer. To have faith in a time like this, you envy her. You don't need to be there, that's for the plushies. But where do I sleep? The two of you, the Overlord and the Underling's corpse, are all consumed by flames. Alright. Floor, I guess? But cats sleep there? Okay, I know. Cats sleep at the end of the bed though, right? They sleep on top of your feet. And then when you move your feet, they try and put your claws in your feet. Because it's interesting, a moving thing underneath the covers. Get a second bed? I should. Second bed just for plushies. That would be so good though. Ooh, I think we got... Ooh, look guys, we're getting closer to the proper ending. I think we just got this one. So... Should we go for the... Should we keep going towards the proper ending? Or should we try and get all the little ones first? What do you guys think? I can understand if the bad endings are getting a bit much. Let's die some. Okay, cool. I can go for some more. I could go for some more death. How you doing? I'm doing well. How about you, Pete? Okay, let's try and get this one. Yeah, we're dying. Okay, so we need to slaughter everyone. Okay, we need to murder and the Underling needs to murder. That's pretty easy. Do it. Let's go murder. Bravely slaughter the evil creatures. Cut through the demon army. Okay, new stuff. The Overlord appears, demanding to know what the hell you're doing, murdering all her soldiers. You get straight to the point and ask her where the maiden is. She feigns ignorance, a convincing act, but you won't be fooled. If the maiden isn't here, then what happened to her? You can only see one answer. I think there's a skull on not trusting the maiden. Ooh, good one. Good one. You're right. Let's do that one next then. The Overlord definitely captured her. In fact, it's possible she's already been devoured. Thinking about that poor maiden's fate fills you with hatred. You fight the Overlord with everything you've got. You've become strong from the hordes of demons you took down before this final battle. The Overlord is almost no match for you. You cut her to pieces. The Overlord has fallen. You breathe a sigh of relief, but your job is not yet finished. You search the castle. Unfortunately, you find no sign of the maiden within its walls. It's just as you suspected. She must have already been devoured. You feel hollow. A great evil has been banished from this world. But what does that matter if you were too weak to save someone? You stand alone amidst the carnage and ponder what it means to be a hero. You return to the Overlord's remains and wrap her head in your cape to bring back to the village. Surely your great victory will be celebrated. Wow, that's depressing. It sure is, isn't it? This poor hero. Okay. So there was the one that was the not trusting, right? So if let me think. How do we get there? She's not resolute. She's obedient. No, she is no hungry, right? Shit! I'm hungry. Let me think. Oh, resolute is that she leaves with the hero, but that doesn't matter if we don't trust her. Overlord needs to be antisocial, so she sends her away. Okay, I think we've got it. Yeah. Okay, flee like a coward. Ooh, okay, there we go. She can't be trusted. You aren't sure you should listen to this maiden. You've been taught your whole life that demons are evil. You ask if she's sure about all this, but she gets very upset that you think she would lie to you. She storms off before you can say anything else. You decide to return to the village, certain that she must have been the kidnapped maiden you were sent to rescue. Glad that took care of itself. You take your time walking home. Job well done today, you think to yourself. As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Is that the maiden you saw earlier? She's bound to a wooden stake. The crowd is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise, and you stand idly by as flames consume the maiden. She must have done something horrible to deserve that. She seemed nice though, you think? But evil comes in all forms, you reassure yourself. You decide to call it a day and return to your house, but you can't escape this sinking feeling. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role. Oh, I bet you regret this, yeah. Oh, whoops! Accidentally went backwards. Back to Maine. Okay, so how about we watch what happens to the maiden from her perspective now? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, he has to be... neither one of these, I think. He needs to flee. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're a maiden. Introduce myself. Skippity skip. Obey her. Skippity skip. The hero seems to think you're lying to him. He asks if you've been brainwashed by the demons. What nerve! You are very upset that this so-called hero would treat you this way and leave in a huff. You returned to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with 1,000 questions, and you tell them your story. As you explain that the Overlord never had any intentions to harm anyone here, you notice the looks of uncertainty in the crowd. Yeah, what nerve, what an absolute jerk. I know, right? People are whispering things to each other while you speak to them. You were loudly interrupted by an older man. He rudely calls you a demon sympathizer. The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand. You've only told them the truth. Do they not believe you? Everyone begins speculating what must have actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence. How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the Overlord on your own without harm. You must be conspiring with the demons, trying to trick everyone into believing they aren't the horrible creatures we know them to be, so they say. You're just a poor innocent maiden, right? What the heck? Have the people of your village always been this blinded by their fears and hatred of things they've never cared to know? You wonder how you missed that before. You were seized by the crowd, and voices from all sides are calling for public execution. You are to be burned at the stake. You don't want to die. You wonder, would it have been better to hide the truth? You don't like the thought of that. You've always lived honestly, so why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the dissenting voices of your family and neighbors, but they, like you, are powerless against the momentum. They can only watch as you burn, and you can only cry for them. You are so sorry. Executed maiden end. Where's our lesbian pink awesome girlfriend? I think there's a coup happening. Reset. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's do... There goes the good mood. Hold on, sorry. I tapped against my my desk. If I'm sad now, okay, let's go do something else then. You want to slaughter some more demons, maybe? What if we... So if... No? Oh. So how about Tyrant, Disloyal, Hungry, Beautiful. Tyrant, Disloyal, Hungry. Murder isn't a joke, Lilith, but it game. But it game. Let's go. Yes, Overthrower. Oh, nom 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 nom. Let's go back. Okay. Okay, we've avenged our fallen comrades. Let's go save ourselves. You look around at the lifeless forms of those you've known as far back as you can remember. You feel glad to not be in their shoes. You also feel guilty to be thinking that as you flee the castle, until you remember your role, not as an underling, but as a demon. This kind of thing is expected of you. Maybe you'll start a new life far away from any humans or demons, where you'll live peacefully, alone, in some deep dark forest somewhere. Well, that was quick. What a jerk. Bim bum bum. Should we do some more Overlords ones? You guys like the Overlord? Let's do some more Overlord ones. Okay. Hero needs to be dutiful. Let's be pink, lesbian, and awesome. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we need to be hungry though. Okay, dutiful, hungry, and tyrant. Dutiful, hungry, and tyrant. Okay, skip. Tyrant. You awake to a huge commotion outside. A hero has shown up and started totally murdering your soldiers. What the hell, guy? You rush out into the battlefield to confront this jerkwad. You curse at him and very rudely inquire his reasons for doing all this. The hero yells at you, demanding you return the maiden you're holding captive. Yeah, what kind of dude just does this, right? Right? You don't know what he's talking about, but you can't forgive his actions. You do battle with the hero, but he has grown strong from cutting down your army. You are unable to defeat him. With decisive swings, he stabs and cuts you to pieces. You fall. You have failed your subjects. You spit curses weakly. You wish you'd been stronger. Maybe you were never suited to be the overlord in the first place. The truth was, you were never that much more powerful than the demons who served you. It was the title, the control, that gave you strength. These are your thoughts as you are swallowed by darkness. He's definitely the antagonist of this story. True, in certain bits, but I don't think he wants to be, because didn't he at some point also get to, like, be unsure about whether or not he's like a good hero and stuff? He has killed the most, you're right. You're very right. Okay. Let's do some more. Okay, let's do this one. Most of the time for no reason. I mean, he does genuinely think, he has been told that a maiden has been kidnapped. It's the villagers' fault for not reading her note. Okay. I think we need the maiden to go into the castle. Underling is not important. Overlord needs to not be antisocial. And we need to slaughter. So not hungry. And we need to slaughter. Okay. Kill. Kill. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. Ooh, that's a good question. Okay. I think we need to ask her what's going on. She explains that she came here on her own and was never in any danger. She hesitantly asks why you're covered in blood. You don't know how to respond. The Overlord moves past you and out the door to see her army in lifeless, bloody piles. She's wailing. It's horrible. This is your chance, hero. Ooh. Okay, I can stab her while I can. Or I can... No. No. I'm sorry. I need to apologize. No, murder isn't cool. Murder isn't cool. Let's be kind as the hero for once. This is all just a big misunderstanding. You hope she'll let this whole thing slide if you could just explain yourself. You really try, but the Overlord is inconsolable. She tears you apart and the maiden watches in silence. As you die, you can't help but think you probably deserve this. Yeah, in this case she did. We did deserve this, didn't we? It was an oopsie daisy, you're so right. Bum, bum, bum. He very much deserved it. Yep. Ooh, I think we need to watch the hero's perspective of the Maiden being a martyr. Okay. So same thing, but she's a martyr. Okay, skip. Slay. Skip. Slay. Skip. Ask the maiden what's going on. Yeah, we haven't killed her yet. We've only watched her get killed. She explains that she came here, blah blah blah. Okay, now we need to stab her. Stab the Overlord while you can. You lunge forward to put an end to the evil Overlord, but your blade pierces the maiden instead. She has sacrificed herself to protect this demon. It takes you a moment to recover from the shock. The Overlord wails. Why did you do that? You're not sure if the question is directed at you. The Overlord strikes at you in a vengeful rage. You parry, and she is slain. Your sword feels heavy. You look at your hands, your clothes. Blood. So much blood. You look to the fallen maiden, wondering what to tell the townspeople. Why would she protect the Overlord? She must have been brainwashed by demonic magic. You pick up the Overlord's head, wrapping it in your cape, and begin your long journey back to town. You will say that you were too late, and nothing could be done for the girl, but the Overlord is slain. There will be celebration. Not our awesome pig lesbian. That's no good. That's no good. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, we've almost gotten all of the hero ones. We need to figure out what to do here. This little guy, because I think that will unlock a new thing. Let's see. So, antisocial, flee, obedient. We need more underling gameplay. We can do underling. I think we also, for any more things to happen to the underling, I think we kind of need to do this one first though, or this one. Stretch! I can stretch. Let me... No back hurt. You're so right. I could use that one. Thank you. Okay, we need to unlock his new behavior thingy though, because we only have 2, and we also need 1 more for the Overlord. But we haven't done this one yet, so maybe this. Wait, have we not? How is that route not being done? I guess we haven't been like, we've seen the room be set on fire and the little one be blamed, but not from his perspective. So that's what it is. Okay. He needs to not eat her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No hungry. But this loyal. Yeah. Okay. Antisocial, obedient, trusting, resolute. Okay, let's click off everything. Antisocial, obedient, trusting and resolute, and we need to be disloyal. I think that's it. Because we don't want him to kill others. She can be polite, that doesn't matter much. We don't want him to eat her. We don't want... I mean, I guess we could make her tired, but I don't think that matters. Because it just loops back anyways. Just makes it more fitting to dethrone her, but it doesn't matter. Okay, and then we play the underling. Okay. We're a demon underling. Hear her out. Oh, a new bit. They seem to be getting along just fine, so you decide it's about time for a nap. Aw, I guess we haven't seen them get along because we made her a tyrant every time. We've seen this bit. They go step on us. We need to be disloyal. Let's go kill the Overlord. Haha, I was just joking. I wanna do that. Teehee, teehee. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans have overheard your entire conversation. They take off into the castle. Are they Sorry, hold on. Are they headed to the Overlord's room? Fuck! I think that's the first fuck that we got in this one. Oh no, it's the, what did they call it again? Strong language! Oh no! What if they tell the awesome pink lesbian? Oh no! Fuck. We got hell, but we didn't get fuck. Okay. The Overlord will kill you for sure if she found out you were conspiring to take her out. You dash into the castle after the humans. Sure enough, the maiden's already frantically telling the Overlord everything. You shout that the humans are liars. Your friends soon arrive to back you up, except they don't. Instead, they blame the whole thing on you. They cry that it was all your idea, and that they were just going with the flow, too scared to refuse your crazy plan. You can't believe they tell the Overlord such a blatant lie. You always knew better than to trust them. You're the ones who didn't have a choice here. You all shout to each other until the Overlord demands silence. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone, to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. She sounds tough, but lately how she does is sleep. You doubt her strength. You hear your traitorous friends mutter something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly the door slams shut. You're trapped in here with the Overlord and the two humans. Wow, she's so cool, I want to be in that place. Are you sure about that? And then the room bursts into flames. This is fine. You pound on the door, screaming curses at those who betrayed you. The hero joins you, vowing to slay the lot of them. You wish he'd get the chance. The Overlord grabs you by the throat. You cry for mercy. You were forced into this mess. You're sure now they would have killed you if you'd sided with her. But the Overlord doesn't hear your pleas. She drives her claws into your chest. At least she made it quick. Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire" begins. Bum 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 bum. How? Okay, so we need to get. He needs to eat her. I haven't seen the ending, the Overlord's perspective of that ending, really. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's go see that. So it is the same thing, but I'm the Overlord. We need lesbian pink and awesome. We sure do. Okay. Skippity skip. I'll grant them a day off. Skippity skip. No, I meant social. How is this new? You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble. You put on your mean face and tell her to get lost. The maiden does what she's told and takes her leave. You figure you may as well go back to bed now. But you don't get to rest for very long. Oh shit, ads again. It didn't warn me again. bum bum bum. Okay, let me have a little sip. As soon as there's new dialogue, yeah. I have a little sip. My throat's getting dry. Alright. Why are you speedrunning now? I can't give up. I'm sorry. Didn't mean for that. But I'm only skipping the bits we've already seen. Because for a lot of it, it's the same text. The maiden suddenly bursts into your room, accompanied by a hero. She's trying to frantically communicate something to you, but you're still half asleep. They tell you a group of demons is after your life. You still don't grasp the urgency of the situation. One of your underlings barges in next, shouting that the humans are liars. They're followed by another group of demons, crying that everything was that first underling's plan. Welcome back, Chipple! Everyone is shouting over each other now, and it's very annoying. You yell for all of them to shut their traps. You have no doubt that your servants would let their ambition cloud their judgment and lead them to try to take your throne. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. Saying that makes you feel very overlord like. You aren't sure if you have the strength to back it up, though? Lately all you do is sleep. I want to be in that place. Are you sure? A group of demons start muttering something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly slam your doors shut. Oh, I remember you recommending this game. Yes! Also, hi JT. It's such a good game. It's one of my favorites, and it's basically the only one that I have on 100% finished. And I highly recommend it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Hi, Indiana. Is that autocorrect? Yes, it is. It tends to be autocorrect, doesn't it? My throat is getting... Okay. Okay, going back to Plan A. Suddenly slam your doors shut. You, the maiden, the hero, and one of your underlings are trapped inside. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. The underling pounds on the door, cursing at their friends for betraying them. The hero pounds on the door as well, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. Wait, is he Sylvia down there? It's a Sylvia! How nice! Very, very nice. So this is how you'll die. Burned alive in your own room by those you thought you could trust. You should have expected this from a bunch of idiot demons, though. You notice the maiden crying. Why does she have to die over something that has nothing to do with her? Perhaps she was cursed from the moment she spoke to you. You wonder if you're cursed as well. You're so filled with anger and frustration, you don't even notice that you've grabbed the underling those traitors blamed everything on. Why is it all colors now? Did we become Power Rangers? Yeah, I think so. They cry for mercy, saying that they were dragged into this plot, knowing they'd be killed if they took your side. They cry that they didn't want to have to kill you. You almost feel sorry for them. Ooh, a new thing. Okay, we can take retribution. Or we can forgive them. What should we do? What should we do? Oh my, it's a Sylvia. Yeah, you've been bombed. They saw that you were down there. Just a little revenge. Just, Sophie, it's just because you're there, that's all. Okay, are we gonna take some revenge? I've been peacefully lurking. Yeah, that's all very good. Just looks like the bombs have found you after all. Because of what you did 3 months ago, oh goodness. Alright, take retribution. This can't end well. You pierce their chest with your claws. They scream. The hero backs away. He is wise not to interfere. They've stopped moving, but you keep digging and twisting your claws into them. It doesn't make you feel any better. The underling's corpse burns along with you and the two humans. Youch. Youch indeed. Alright, Chepo, you need to go home. Oh, whoops, that's Kaz. Spiteful Overlord end. Well, that didn't end very well for anyone. Looks like our endings are coming together quite nicely. We still need to find out. So we got a new... It isn't here yet, but we did find a new one for the Overlord. So we should replay that one. And go Merciful. Also, I want to go back to being nice and gay. I don't want to keep killing, but we have to get through this for a bit. Okay, let's go. Grant them day off. Gotta go home. There we go. Nice and gay is only for the maiden and Overlord. Nothing else. Oh, absolutely. Okay, let's be merciful this time. So this was the exact same route as we did just before. Just to give you guys an idea. Since I went through this really quickly. You release the underling. Killing them wouldn't make you feel any better. Besides, they've already gotten their punishment. You all burn together. Yeah, we need to be cool and lesbian and awesome and gay and tall and pink. Indeed. Oh! Hold on. Overlords. Oh my god. Guys, we got the Overlord's true ending. We got the Overlord's true ending. Before you're taking back to reset the story once again, you pause for a moment. True end, you say to yourself. What was the point of all my effort if the true ending is this terrible? You must have forgotten where you are. This is bad end theater. Is the pain setting in? Oh, but you should have been well aware of what you were shown when you entered this place. It is a problem I've seen quite often. At some point, you grew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, their plights. You started wishing for their happiness. But you aren't going to find that here in my theater. My lovingly crafted labyrinth of suffering. Hate this game. Fair. My favorite though. Anyway, I hope you'll pardon the interruption. You're making great progress. The choice to continue on to the next ending is always yours. I'll leave you to it, dear guest. Reset the stage. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, so we got this one, which is a true ending. Did not realize we were getting that one yet. But we still also need to figure out... We're still missing 2 bits of the underling, so we're gonna have to figure out the underling. Which I think are these 2 bits here. Meaning we need to get to this. Which is... Tyrant, Disloyal, Hungry. And then going back to the castle. So... Tyrant, Disloyal, Hungry. I don't think the hero one matters, right? He's dutiful in this one. But I don't think it matters yet. Okay, let's do it. Let's go cause havoc. Yeah, let's overthrow her. And nom 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 nom. Okay, but no, we're not gonna put on a show in the village. We're gonna go back home. You figure if people are this upset with just the sight of you, they won't fully appreciate any terrible acts you commit. What? Sometimes you just need to gobble up a maiden. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. Also, they might fight back. That probably wouldn't end well. You're just one little underling after all. She was gay though. She was, you're right. She didn't deserve it. This little day out has been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle thinking you'll take a nap. You don't get to sleep for long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. They're very eager to talk to you about the whole kill the Overlord plan. You admit you hadn't given it much thought and only just now remembered it was a thing. Your friends question your loyalty to your cause. Okay. Let's kill the Overlord. Sure. Okay, this is not new stuff, because I can skip it. This is new stuff, though. You sneak into the Overlord's room. She's taking a nap, like usual. This is almost too easy. You silently approach your master. She looks so peaceful. Ooh, we have a new thing. Interesting. The new thing causes death. We're going to think you're homophobic? Damn, no way. No way. No way. I'm too gay for that myself. I can't. That would cause many problems for me, you know? Let's chicken out. You can't kill both lesbians, you're so right. You don't want to kill her, you can't go through with it. You turn to leave the room, but you find your friends blocking the exit. In a panicked whisper, you ask them to let you out. This seems to have been their way of testing your loyalty. You tell them this is pretty fucked up, and ask again to be let out. The Overlord stirs in her bed, while your head is turned, the demons shut the door. You scramble into the Overlord's closet to hide, before she wakes up and sees you. There's nothing you could possibly say to explain this and survive. Second F word, yep. You're trembling. You can't believe those assholes would bully you like this. You feel like crying. Light flickers at your feet. It doesn't take you long to realize they've set the room on fire. You hear the Overlord trying to get the door open, to no avail. You're both trapped. Both only an underling, you're right! Oh shit! He's an angry boy. Too afraid to move, you resign yourself to your fate. You and the Overlord burn together. Well, that wasn't great. Set the stage. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing, but kill her, right? Not a coward. Okay, let's skip. We're doing the same thing. We're doing the same thing. Yeah, let's kill. Okay. Time to die. You figure the cleanest way to do this would be to dig your claws into her throat, so you do just that. She wakes, but not in time to stop you. You watch as she chokes on her blood, cursing you before finally expiring. That felt terrible. You remind yourself it was either her or you, and you weren't about to let yourself get killed by anyone. You leave the room to find your friends waiting just outside. They look pleased. Only now do you realize they must have planned to use you like this from the beginning. What's it like from her perspective? Ooh, let's go see. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you had betrayed your Overlord. Okay, so the same would be here, right? Let me... Pom pom pom. So I think it needs to be it's these two. It depends on what the thing is with the maiden. Okay, so I think we can leave it the way it is right now. and then just see from the Overlord's perspective. Wow, she is so awesome. She sure is. Okay, skip. There we go. There we go. You're glad to get back to your Nepinstad until you wake up to something completely unexpected. One of your underlings is tearing your throat out. You try to struggle, but you can tell you're already mortally wounded. What have you done to deserve this kind of ending? You curse at them, choking on your own blood. You die, wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this. I fear not, I fear not. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, it looks like the underling only needs one more ending, so let's try and get that one. And then we can hopefully get this other thingy-majig. So we need... We need to bring the maiden to the castle, then be disloyal, antisocial, obedient, trusting. Not hungry, disloyal, antisocial, obedient, trusting. Okay, I think this should be it. Let's do a skippity skip. Disloyal, skippity skip. Not hungry, skippity skip. Disloyal, skippity skip. There we go. You and your friends turn to notice the maiden from earlier has overheard your entire conversation. It would be bad for you if the Overlord found out about this. Oh, use the maiden for killing practice, or toss her in the dungeon. Should we toss her in the dungeon? I think we should toss her into the dungeon. You and your friends seize the maiden and bring her to the dungeon under the castle. It's empty, save for the decorative skulls. You're only there to make it feel more spooky. The maiden is very upset. You leave her in the cell to continue scheming with her friends. But now a hero has arrived at the front gates. He's asking about a maiden, perhaps the very one you just locked up. The gatekeeper, who must have seen everything, tells the hero exactly what happened. I mean, don't prison the poor innocent cute woman. It's either that or death. What an idiot, you think. Why give the hero an excuse to start slaughtering us? The hero yells, "Prepare to face justice," and other such cliche hero lines before driving his sword into the gatekeeper's torso. Dude, he just helped you! What the You're small compared to a lot of your friends, so you're able to slip away without getting cut by that sword. You get to thinking, if this hero took down the Overlord for you, everything might actually work out in your favor. You wait for things to die down outside before poking your head out. Cliché hero lines is my favorite. I love cliché hero lines. You spot the Overlord and hero locked in battle. They've worn each other out, making this very easy for you. Once an opening presents itself, you hit the back of the hero's head, knocking him out. What are you doing? Couldn't you tell this was a duel? You don't respond. You have to carry out the assassination. You tackle her and rip her to shreds with your claws until she stops moving. You finish off the hero next. You can't let him revive and come after you later. Kind of a cheap victory, but it doesn't make any difference. Anyone who managed to survive comes crawling out of their hiding places. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you have betrayed your Overlord. Okay. Did we get... Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, we've got everyone now. Every bit. That was violent. It sure was. It sure was. Okay, we only just need to get his proper ending, which is... If only there were some warning. If only. If only, man. I would have put it and like... in the chat and stuff, but man, there's nothing there. So we need to do everything the same, but have Maiden be resolute and Overlord be merciful. So Maiden is resolute and Overlord's merciful. And I think we're gonna see the point of view, his point of view of burning alive. Okay, so we do everything here, out, disloyal. Okay. Okay, we're back in the burning room. To your surprise, the Overlord spares you. Or maybe she'd rather see you suffer instead, looking around. You've just gone from one dead end to another. The maiden is crying, the hero is silent. You'll all burn together. What would it look like if everything was turned on? I mean, he would eat the maiden instantly, so the maiden would just die. Underling's true end. No matter the perspective, the true ending remains the same. That's what makes it true. You couldn't resist seeing it for yourself though, could you? I wonder what will happen when you collect them all. Will you give in to despair, or... A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter 3. Oh? Oh? We got a thing. My love, I've been feeling a little depressed lately. Many patrons have come to my theatre, but none so far have stayed to experience every tale in its entirety. The critics haven't exactly been kind, but I understand. My stories aren't exactly crowd pleasers. Despite that, you always listen to the very end. I'm grateful for that. Hope to see you again soon. Forever yours, Tragedy. Alright. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's do this one here. Maiden returns to see the Overlord alone. And Underling needs to be not disloyal. So we need to... Antisocial, obedient, trusting, and not resolute. Not disloyal, antisocial, not resolute, trusting, obedient. Okay. I think we got it. Hello there. I'm Maiden. Okay, I guess I'll go home. I'm gonna leave on my own. You can prove yourself without anyone's help. Let's go see it, girlfriend. You make a run for the Overlord's castle, leaving the hero behind. As you get closer, you start to notice a tower of black smoke darkening the beautiful blue sky. The castle is engulfed in flames. What in God's name could have happened? You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Against your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You're too weak to force it open. You pound your fists against the door helplessly. What were you thinking? This is all because you'd forgotten your role. Only a hero could pull this kind of thing off. You start to cough. The smoke is too thick. You can hardly breathe. You realize you haven't got much time left now. You desperately head towards the stair to save yourself. But the fires spread faster than you expected. You won't make it outside. You can't help but laugh. What a joke. A maiden saving the Overlord? If you just stayed true to your role, things wouldn't have ended like this. This is exactly the kind of punishment you deserve. You let the demon fire cleanse your rotten soul. Poor Maiden. Poor Maiden, she doesn't deserve this. Yeah, I tried my best to save her. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, the hero's diplomatic. Everything's fine. The Overlord's possessive. We haven't seen his point of view from that. Okay. So Overlord's possessive and has the main. And this coward won't come and break down the door. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna save her. We're gonna flee. We're gonna ask if they'll let me in. And then... we're gonna ask what's going on. Everything's fine. But the Overlord objects to you taking the maiden back. The maiden tries to tell her that she'll come right back, but the Overlord refuses to hear it. The maiden seems nervous. As a hero, it's your job to mediate situations like this. Mediate? That's not mediating. You tell the Overlord that if she doesn't let the two of you go, you have to assume she's evil. You'll be forced to vanquish her. You leave me no choice. The Overlord pauses before suddenly jumping you. You are helpless as she disembowels you with her claws. How horrible! You came all this way, only to be met with this cruel fate? You should have destroyed these evil creatures while you had the chance. Your dying wish is for the maiden to somehow make it out of this alive. But she's not evil, she's just very loving to her gorgeous girlfriend. She is! She just doesn't want to let her go. Which I guess is kind of problematic in a way. Okay, ooh, underling needs to be hungry. So diplomatic, but a hungry underling. Flee. Diplomatic. The Overlord is alone. You ask about the maiden, but the Overlord doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Was she really never here? You wonder what could have happened to her. The Overlord says that she wishes she could help you, but you're the first human that's come here in forever. At least that she knows of. You think of how you probably shouldn't trust her, seeing as she's a demon and all, but you can't really prove she's lying either. You apologize for the intrusion and return home to your village. The maiden was never found. They can get couples therapy. She owns a castle. She can pay for it. True. True. Okay. We only have the hero's true end left. Should we do it? Let's be diplomatic. Everything's fine. But the little guy is disloyal. Okay, we're diplomatic. Overlord's nice. But little guy's disloyal. Okay, I think this one's it. We are gonna flee. And then we're gonna talk. And then we're gonna ask what's going on. Okay. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you casually exit the castle. You pause when you see a group of suspicious demons standing near the entrance. They're talking about assassinating their Overlord? This proves to you that demons really are foul creatures. We have to tell her about this. You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They're all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you eavesdropping. The maiden takes off into the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the Overlord's room. The maiden frantically tries to communicate what you just overheard. A demon underling barges in next, calling you liars. It's followed by the group from the entrance, who shifts the blame back to the little one. Oh hey ads, oh no! This is all not new stuff, so I'll wait when new stuff comes. These demons only care about themselves, how low can they be? You begin shouting at them. and the whole room dissolves into noise until the Overlord yells for everyone to shut their traps. She threatens them with violence. This Overlord is no better than her subjects. You grip your sword tightly. If you have to cut through everyone here to get this maiden to safety, you certainly will. The group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the runt of the litter behind. You glance around for another exit, but there isn't one. You have a terrible feeling about this. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed. You join it, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the Overlord has taken hold of the underling. It's crying for mercy. Is she going to kill it as retribution? Ah, new stuff. Okay. Sheppel, are you back? By chance? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a second until the ads are over. So... let's see. You're free? Cool. I waited for you once we got new stuff. So this is new. The rest wasn't new. Is she going to kill it as retribution? It continues to cry and make excuses, but the Overlord does nothing. To your surprise, she lets it go. Are demons capable of mercy? You guess it doesn't matter now. You all burn together. Hero's true end. A letter flares down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter 1. Alright. Bum bum bum. 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 Alright. Let's see. Should we get the other should we go for the proper the true ending for everyone? Or should we first get the other bits? What do you guys think? Yeah, should we go for the true ending? We haven't seen everything of the maiden and the Overlord yet. But we can go for the true ending. So seeing everything will give you the lost letters, as you can see. So that's also something to consider. Antisocial. Oh, I want to see everything about pink, awesome, cool lesbian. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do one of the maiden first. Antisocial. Obedient. Trusting. But not resolute. Disloyal and captor. Okay, disloyal, captor. Trusting. Obedient. Not resolute. Antisocial. Okay. Let's go see. Well, hello there. Alright, I'll go back. Leave on my own. They immediately notice you overheard them and decide to lock you in the dungeon before you can cause any trouble. You cry out, but the demons ignore your protests. You can't believe you escaped, possibly being thrown in a cell back in your village, only to be tossed in this awful place. This is terrible. Who's going to keep those demons from harming the Overlord? You hope she can fend for herself. You sure can't. You hear the sounds of battle echoing through the halls outside. Did the hero follow you? If he's out there, your cries don't reach him. After a while, the violence seems to die down. It's impossible to tell what happened. You continue to wait, but no one comes for you. Unable to escape, you rot in that cell. Damn. Well, that wasn't nice. Bum, bum, bum. Let me have a little sip. I've been talking for 3 hours, I just realized. Yeah, that was an especially bad way to go. You're very right. Okay, let's do this one. And then we're gonna do all the endings for this. Alright. So. Main stays with the Overlord, but the hero is dutiful and heroic. Okay, so the hero's gonna kill everyone. Hello there. Okay. Ah, and I need to not protect her. Okay. So the hero is murderous, yes. And he's gonna murder the demon lord. And I need to do nothing this time. Oh. The hero's blade pierces the Overlord, and she lets out a horrible scream. You flinch. The Overlord is slain. The hero smiles and holds out his hand to you, saying it's time to go home. His glove is drenched in blood. Hesitantly, you take his hand. The hero guides you through the castle, past the corpses of his enemies. You try to keep your eyes at your feet. There's blood everywhere. You shut your eyes, but even then, you can't escape the smell. All of this was because of you, wasn't it? You exit the castle, and the hero leads you back to the village. Everyone celebrates the hero's great triumph over the demons. You feel sick, but you take part in the festivities regardless. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I just want a happy ending between the lesbians. We're gonna get it. We just need to figure things out. Okay, let's get this one. And then we go to the Overlord. So... Main stays with the Overlord. Hero is diplomatic. Overlord's possessive. Underlings disloyal. Overlord's possessive. Underlings disloyal. The hero is diplomatic. Okay. Hello there. Okay. So... Okay, crap. Okay. The Overlord is not letting me go. And the Overlord is killing the hero. Possessive is the closest we have to the lesbians ending. It sure is. Okay. The Overlord approaches you now. You back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. Being captured by the Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny after all. But the Overlord stops. Or rather, someone has stopped her. Whatever held back your scream before doesn't stop you this time. The Overlord is being ripped to shreds by one of her demon underlings. You think you recognize them, but it's hard to tell with all the blood. Everyone's stopped moving now. The room is silent, save for the underlings' heavy breathing. You thank them for what they've done, even though it was awful. You feel you've been rescued from a terrible fate. They look at you, confused for a moment, but then puff out their chests. You should probably go home. This place is dangerous. You follow their advice and make your way out of the castle. You decide never to leave home again for the rest of your life. Okay. So we only have one ending left for the maiden, which is the true ending. But I want to wait until we get the other Overlord endings because I don't know what's gonna happen when we have all the true endings. So let's do this one. Tyrant, hungry, disloyal, trusting. Yeah, let's be cool, pink, lesbians, and awesome. Yeah. Okay, tired, hungry, disloyal, and trusting. Tyrant? What the? Did we not do it right? Huh? Hold on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Tyrant. Hungry. He's not dutiful. Does he need to be diplomatic? Okay, let's try again. Tyrant. Nope. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Okay, let's do it the other way around. Not a tyrant. Antisocial. Okay, not a tyrant, but antisocial. Captor, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. So this one. Main is obedient. Maybe... Okay, maybe he needs to not be hungry despite the fact that it says it should work. So the hero can meet the maiden and trust her. So not hungry. How about that? Tyrant. There we go. You thought you told the underling to do their job, not drag strangers into your room. Looks like they took an unauthorized break away from the castle. You scold them, but ultimately you're a little interested in this guest, so you let them off easy. That underling's not so bad. Oh wow, she's so cool. She sure is. Okay, no new stuff. Antisocial. Nice. Wait, but he was trusting. What the? Huh? This isn't supposed to happen. You wake up to the sounds of a battle. A hero is cutting through your army. As the Overlord, it's your job to take charge in these kinds of situations. You rush out to end this hero's pitiful existence. Vile demons. I shouldn't have believed for a second that you were anything but pure evil. I'll exterminate you all. You don't really get what he's going on about, but you engage regardless. A girl's gotta defend her people. Oh, she's so awesome. You clash again and again, but the hero isn't going down easily. You're both dangerously low on health, waiting for the other to make a move, when one of your underlings appears behind him. They knock the hero unconscious. You kind of appreciate it, but can't they see this was a duel? They don't respond. You sense murderous intent. Your servant tackles you, tearing you apart with their claws. You struggle to retaliate. They've done too much damage. You can barely move now. Your blood is everywhere. You can't believe this has happened to you. Why has this happened to you? You have been slain by your own underling. Well, that's not kind. It sure isn't. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Not a tyrant. Not antisocial. And dutiful. Not a tyrant, not antisocial. I think this should be it. Okay, not a tyrant. Not antisocial. You could say. Alright. Okay. Seeing your servants' bodies and pieces all strewn about your castle has really taken it out on you. That hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Did he come from the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for this hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? The hero starts blabbing insincere apologies and excuses, realizing his wrongdoings. But you are far beyond hearing that kind of bullshit. You have had it with these humans always murdering your servants for no reason. You can no longer hold yourself back and lash out at the hero. May you regain control. There is nothing left of the hero. The maiden has fled in terror. You are alone. Oh. He really deserved it, but I didn't deserve to end up alone as the Overlord. So it's the same thing, but he needs to be heroic and really not a martyr. Okay, same thing. Not a tyrant, not antisocial. You feel a sudden sharp pain through your back. You look down to see a blade protruding from your chest. Ah, that was careless of you. So this is how you die, stabbed in the back by some cowardly hero. What a joke. You're supposed to be the ruthless one. That's right, humans can't be trusted. Not if this is what they're capable of. You should have remembered that before letting one in. You watch as the hero takes the maiden's hand, leading her through the sea of corpses he's left in his wake. Captured by a demon, at least she got what she came here for. You join your army in eternal slumber. And because she's the last demon, that means that she's an endling and that her species will die with her. Oh man, you're right. Ooh, okay. A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter 4. Reset the stage. Okay, we're only missing the maiden's true ending. Let's do it. So we need... Bum bum bum. Okay, let's do... Not antisocial. Mainstays. Diplomatic. Disloyal. Okay. Disloyal. Diplomatic. I think that should be it. Oh crap, that's the wrong character. Hold on. We need the maiden, not the Overlord. Merciful. Okay, I think this should be it. Hello there. Okay. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you give a little wave as you exit the room. He'll be back soon. Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her. We got all the Infinity Stone endings yet? This is the last one. Let's go see your pink and cool and awesome lesbian girlfriend. Let's go. But the hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. I'm so glad I suggested this game. Yeah, right, Monica. And you all didn't believe me. So true. Yeah, you're so right. This definitely isn't my favorite game or anything. This isn't right, you think. What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? I can't believe I was such a fool. Same thing, man. Man, I can't believe I never heard of this. Demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take it off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room, all your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognize from before barges in, calling you a liar. Okay, let's skip a little bit of this. Okay. Group of demons hiss. They're gonna burn you. If you pretended not to hear them, if you had left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The Overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. The Overlord spares the underling. You feel relieved, but does it make any difference? Will you all burn together? Wow, she's so hot. Good thing we didn't do Lilith's suggestion of Minecraft. Maiden's true end. A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter too. Okay. We have found all the true endings. It is the same true ending, but now there's more, isn't it? It can't end like this. You want to answer the maiden's prayers. You've decided to find a way to save everyone. But retracing the paths you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending. Is there really nothing you can do to keep them all from getting killed in the end? ... If there's nothing you can do by acting from within their story, maybe it's time to take things into your own hands. Okay, first let's read the letters, okay? My love, it just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this. Damn, that was quick. That was quick. That was perfect. My love, it just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this. It's unreasonable, cruel. I had to find an outlet for this grief somehow, so I decided to write. And I'll keep writing, until the day you find me once more, and then maybe we could write a story together. I'm waiting for that day. Forever yours, Tragedy. Yeah, look at you guys going so well. You're doing so well. I do recommend though, this stuff, you guys are gonna like this stuff. That was a massive W, you're so right. You guys are gonna like this stuff. The letters and what's gonna come after this, you guys are gonna like this. My love, I finally fulfilled a childhood dream of mine. Yes, that's right. I opened up my very own theatre. You would be so proud if you could only see it. I know how much it would have meant to you to be at my side on opening night. I'm sorry for going ahead without you, but I thought if my theatre could become world famous, then maybe you might hear of it wherever you are. Forever yours, Tragedy. My love, I've been feeling a little depressed lately. Many patrons have come to my theatre, but none so far have stayed to experience every tale in its entirety. The critics haven't exactly been kind, but I understand. My stories aren't exactly crowd pleasers. Despite that, you always listen to the very end. I'm grateful for that. Hope to see you again soon. Forever yours, Tragedy. My love, do you remember when we first met? I had just finished one of my scripts. Unshrimp. I shall unshrimp. Let me sit up straight. I had just finished one of my scripts, one I was quite proud of, in fact. As I read it aloud, you happened to pass by. What a terrible ending, you said. Why should these poor fools have to die? You were so rude, you wouldn't accept any of my justifications, and yet, you managed to convince me. It really would be better if everyone could live in harmony, however unrealistic that felt. I look back fondly on that day. Even now, I wonder if somewhere you're thinking of it too. Okay, we've seen all the letters. Okay. If I deserve a free jump start, I don't know who I'm gonna hate if I give you guys one. Oh. It doesn't... Jump! Jump! Monica, jump! Yay! There you go. Okay, guys. Look at the game. Look at the game. The hero is on fire. The maiden is on fire. The underling is on fire. The overlord is on fire. But who's this? The overlord is burning. The underling is burning. The maiden is burning. The hero is burning. That is question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, you're right. First winning my love story in game I deserve. You were the firefighter. Ooh, maybe I am, maybe I am. Let's go see, shall we? You boldly insert yourself into the story and use your incredible power to warp everyone to safety. You didn't know you could do that, but what's going on here? You take a moment to get a good look at yourself. You are you, but why are you pitch black? They called 882A. Yeah, they did. That's 911 in the Netherlands, or in Europe, I should say. But why are you pitch black? You feel that this body doesn't accurately represent you, but you move past it. The hero, maiden, underling, and overlord have been staring at you too. They look like they don't really know what they're supposed to do right now. You guess that's because you're usually the one guiding them. What will you say to them? Okay guys, what should we say? Should we open with a banger opening like, hi guys? Or should we say, I've come to save you? Or should we go, hi guys? Which one should we do? Which one should we do? Monica, you want to save? You want to say save him? I don't know. Hi guys. This is a banger. I've come. Hi guys. There's like 2 or 3 girls, so that's wrong technically. We're so hi gals. True. And the underling has been referred to as they the entire time. Yeah. There's a guy in HSR who's obsessed with a dead god, and he would pick the second option. Well, let's pick the second option then. I've come to save you. You explain to the group that you've witnessed their many terrible intertwining fates, and now you're searching for a good ending. Of course, this makes no sense to any of them. Only the maiden understands your compassion. My prayers have been answered. You must be... her god? No, you're merely the player. If there was any god here, they'd be the final boss. That's just how these role-playing games go. Now you realize what the real true ending must be. No, no, no. Enough of this. I admit I've been encouraging you all along, but a self-insert story? Oh, passé. You watch helplessly as tragedy descends from the heavens. You didn't honestly believe you were the only one who could force your way into the stage, did you? I am the narrator, storyteller, god of this world. Call me Tragedy, if you'd like. Darkness envelops your party. You don't mind if I send each of them back to relive one of their many bad endings, right? You are alone in the darkness with me, Tragedy. I sincerely hope you've been enjoying your time in my theater. Though I can't abide you stealing the show without permission, it's quite disrespectful. I'm sick of all these bad endings. Then frankly, you should never have come to a place called Bad End Theater. Haven't we already been over this? You think defeating me might just be the only way to see a better ending? It's all that's left for you, isn't it? Well, this does sound like it could be entertaining. Show me what you've got. Time to fight God. Guys, I think we're fighting God. The stage is set for your final battle against me, the god of this world. What will you do? How will you fight against tragedy itself? I'd love to see it. Okay, what are we gonna do? What is this, Pokemon? I think it kind of turned into it, didn't it? We're gonna attack or defend? I think we probably need to attack, right? Why do we always fight God? Because, I mean, there's a reason for suffering, I guess. Defend? I can defend. You try closing off your heart to protect yourself, but it doesn't make you feel any better. Oh, is that all? You'll never defeat me like that. Wait, let me try that again. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what? Attack then, right? Defend. It's just the same thing, I think. Perhaps you don't understand just how outclassed you are here. Behold, my beautifully tragic tales. Doesn't seeing them all again make your heart ache? You've witnessed all 41 of my painstakingly crafted endings. You must be as much of a masochist as me. I commend your thoroughness. Surely these characters have a special place in your heart. They're still suffering backstage, you know. It's a shame they couldn't make it here, to the end of the world. That's right. You came here to save them. You can't do this alone. There we go. Okay. Summon. You find the hero in his home, hunched over his sewing table. Your sudden intrusion scares the hell out of the poor guy. Are you some kind of demon? You explain that, no, you're not a demon, you're... How can you explain it in a way the hero can understand? Instead, you ask what he's sewing. Oh, this? I craft all my own hero gear. You sense his pride in his hobby. You wonder if the costumes are what attracted him to the role of hero. Would you like some clothes? You don't seem to be wearing any. You remember the state of your body and decide that yes, some clothes from the hero would be nice. He is overjoyed by your answer. Apparently his outfits are too gaudy for the other townsfolk, so no one wants them. Lilith, yeah? The true end for the hero suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change his fate. You can't just be naked in front of people. Oh shit! How could you? Well, at least I'm getting clothes now. Good thing I summoned him first. Otherwise, I would have been naked in front of the hot, cool, pink lesbian demon lord. That couldn't be right. I could make a living as a tailor rather than a hero. Please, tell me what I can do to reach that dream. The hero will now fight alongside you. I agree to follow you, but I didn't expect to face something like this. The hero has arrived. We really couldn't have a final boss battle without him. You're the one who's been killing us. Murderer. I can't truly call myself a hero until I see you defeated. We'll see about that. Whatever would we do if she saw you without clothing? I know, right? Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Ouch. Okay, should we summon the hot pink demon lesbian? You enter the Overlord's room, relieved to see the fire contained to the torches on the walls. When you close the door behind you, the Overlord rises from her slumber. Who are you? Have you come to reside in my castle and serve me? You explain that, no, you're not here to serve her. It's more like you've come to do her a favor. You ask why she spends all day sleeping instead of commanding her demon army. She laughs in response. Many of my underlings certainly think I should be more aggressive with the humans, like my father before me. His quest for revenge was endless and self-perpetuating. There's a reason I had to destroy him. You can't help but think it's a little late in the game to be getting some new backstory. I have no interest in waging war on the humans. I merely wish to be left alone, to live a peaceful, indulgent life in my castle. You realize she must actually be very lonely, only surrounded by soldiers instead of friends. No wonder she gets so attached to the maiden. The true end for the Overlord suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate. My own attempts at peace have been rather imperfect. If you offer a solution, then very well, I will follow you. The Overlord will now fight alongside you. I see, so this is tragedy. Ah, you've brought the Overlord. I don't stand a chance now. You've prevented me from attaining peace for long enough. Prepare to die. I hope you're prepared to face your deaths as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. I like how angry you look. Oh my god, yes, the little eyebrows. Okay. So we can... Let's keep summoning then, right? You stand no chance because you don't stand, stupid. True. Okay, let's get even more angry. You happen to find the maiden as she exits the church, her heart set on meeting a demon. Perfect timing. She approaches you, having already taken notice of your odd form. Excuse me, are you a traveler? I've never seen anyone like you before. You explain that no, you're not a traveler. Well, maybe you are, in a sense. You've come all this way. The maiden regards you with excited curiosity. Then perhaps you might be a demon. I was hoping I would meet one today. You think of all the terrible fates that hope would bring about. She is the catalyst of this story after all. My role as a maiden is to be captured by the Overlord, but you see, I've grown so tired of waiting. You remember this part. She wanted to understand her role better, and so... You ask what it is that she's really hoping to gain from this. The maiden is confused by your question. Perhaps it was as simple as wanting to reach the place she felt like she belonged. The true end for this maiden suddenly becomes clear. She's a catalyst? Well, she is, because if she never had started out her journey to look for the Overlord... Put her on a... Oh, goddamn. True. You offer to change her fate. If there's something I can do to find fulfillment, then please, guide me. The maiden will now fight alongside you. What is this horrible creature? You wound me there, maiden. Is tragedy really such a terrible thing to behold? You walked right into that one. I sure did. I sure did. You know, I'm really not that great at catching jokes and especially sarcasm. So I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner. I remember now. I remember all the awful things you put us through. Then this should be familiar to you as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Alright. Let's summon the little guy. It's hard to convey sarcasm in text. I also just don't get it very well in speech, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very easy to get in that regard. You approach the gates of the Overlord Castle. That was the possessive ending? Oh, you're right, it was. You approach the gates of the Overlord's castle. The underling is on guard duty, as you expected. They call out to you. The other demon guard is sound asleep. Hey, you are a pretty weird-looking intruder. What do you want? You explain that, no, you're not an intruder, although you're definitely intruding into their story right now. You tell the underling you've come to save them from tragedy. Okay, try saving me from boredom first. I hate this job. The underling snickers. You ask what kind of job they'd rather have. It'll be best if I didn't have to work it out. I just want to live a carefree life and never get bossed around or picked on. You think of the underling's friends who had bullied them into an assassination plot only to betray them in the end. Tragedy hit her with the possessive lesbian attack. Oh my god, yes. If they kept better company, maybe they wouldn't feel so restless. The true end for the underling suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change their fate. So there's a way that even work can be fun? Sounds fake, but I'll tag along with you just in case. The underling will fight alongside you. You've got them all. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't say anything about a boss battle. He has a foul mouth, doesn't he? Alright, we've got all of them. The underling? You must be desperate to call on such an unreliable ally. The pose! Collected them like Pokemon? Exactly. Huh. If I beat this guy up, all my problems will be over. 3 F words, yeah. Oh, but it won't be that easy. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Now that the whole party's here, can you solve my final puzzle? Which combination of behaviors will open the path to your true ending? Show me. Alright, let's see. Okay, guys, help me out here. What's up? Why am I waiting a minute? Tragedy has infinite health. Oh shit. You're right. We literally can't win. Well, we have to try. What should we tell them to be? I think for the Overlord, it's I think that's pretty infinite. I think for the Overlord, it's definitely ambition, right? It's just bug. They got HAP. Oh my god. Yes. We can win after all. Okay. I think it's ambition pretty clearly for the Overlord, right? Brutality doesn't suit her because she's too cool for that. I'll reach my true ending with my own power. The Overlord uses her ambitious nature to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. It's hard code. You can't turn it around. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting then. Okay. Guys, what do you guys think? I think... Ooh. So the hero doesn't really want to be a hero, right? So maybe willpower instead of justice? Wow, her ambitious, pretty cool, hot, awesome, pink lesbian self got tragedy. He sure did. guys, what does tenacity mean? What does tenacity mean? Help me, help me. I know mischief. What does tenacity? Tenacity is like a form of resistance. That's probably better than mischief, right? Durability? Ah. The quality displayed by someone who just won't quit, who keeps trying until they reach their goal. Okay, that seems fitting. Knock me down and I'll just come back stronger. The underling uses their tenacity to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. Never giving up. Mental durability. I see. Okay. And then we only have the hero and the maiden. What do you guys think? They all kind of fit, right? All four of them kind of fit. Hope for maiden? Monica, this is so climactic. Hold me. Alright, let's do hope. Our true endings do exist. They simply must. The maiden hopes with all her heart to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. And willpower? I think that would work. Let's do it. Your reign of terror ends here, tragedy. I refuse to give in. The hero uses his willpower to overcome tragedy. This is it. With everyone's hearts united, you take aim towards your best possible futures. You all unleash one final attack to destroy tragedy once and for all. We did it! We did it! You've done it. You've managed to defeat me. A tragic ending for tragedy itself. I love it. I must thank you all for fulfilling your roles perfectly. Starring Hero as himself. Thank you, Hero. Starring Maiden as herself. Thank you, Maiden. Starring Underling as themselves. Thank you, Underling. Starring Overlord as herself. Thank you, Overlord. Enough of this nonsense. We defeated you, so die already. Don't worry, I'll be making my exit shortly. Written and produced by Tragedy. Directed by you. Finally, thank you most of all. We couldn't have made it here without you. Yes, my bad end theatre did contain a truly good ending after all. I apologize for antagonizing you for so long. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it? I wonder. I need to see a clip in the Discord. I'll check it out after I end the game. Okay guys, are we satisfied with the story? Are we happy? Are we satisfied with how things ended? Or do we want something better for our beloved gay girls? Yeah, you guys are happy? But the girls didn't get together. Right? We defeated tragedy, but what about the girls? Huh? What about the girls? We can get something better for the lesbians. We good? End? Oh, this is the ending. It's just a choice. No worries. but the lesbians. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it? Okay, was it a satisfying story? I suppose it was a satisfying story. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, well that was nice. Happy endings shouldn't always come easily. Reality is not so kind. But you've earned this one. Here's your true ending. Just you guys wait, it's not over yet. Look at the hero! It's not over yet, I promise. Look, he's making clothes. He's not a hero anymore. Oh, dude. Okay, you guys hear the song? Look at the girls. You guys really not hear anything? I put it up higher. How are you so fast? Sorry. It's pretty automatic. Okay, look, listen to this. Ta-da! Your true end. Oh, just you wait. Something is missing. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, you're still here? The curtain has closed for the final time. I'm shutting down my theater. There are no more tragedies left for me to tell, after all. There is one more. Me? You'd like to know why I started this theater? Because I'm obsessed with bad endings, of course. Remove the mask. You gently raise your fingers to the cracks in my mask. Piece by piece, it falls apart in your hands, revealing... I should have warned you. This might affect what you think of my stories. You can't help but compare my face to the maidens. I'm not her. But it's not like she isn't me, necessarily. That's how it is with fiction. Would you like to hear not another ending, but the truth? Tell me. Alright, one last story. You may already know this, but it doesn't have a happy ending. First, I'll set the stage. Yep, tragedy is lesbian. In this world, there are no such things as demons, or even heroes, really. There was a girl eager to set out to fulfill some sort of destiny. That part was true. She met someone. Another girl. A running theme, isn't it? The maiden and the overlord. The two were inseparable, and for a time, everything was just wonderful. But their families, the communities they came from, neither could approve of their relationship. That is the reality for many. This pair was no different. Despite their best efforts, the world was intent on pulling them apart. We used to like the types of stories where love conquers all. Where the strength of your love will pull you through any hardship, and everything is okay in the end. dot dot dot. I lost her. Isn't it comedy and tragedy as a pair? And then I started this theater. But this story does have a happy ending. Huh? Guys. I was hoping to find you. Guys. Guys. It's you. It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again. You always think of the worst endings. I wasn't about to give up just because things got difficult. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner? I feel like such a fool. I could say the same to you. You knew I could never resist giving your stories a happy ending. So of course, I would be drawn to a place like this. Yes, but I didn't think it would actually work. Sometimes everything does turn out okay in the end. Thank you for reminding me of that. I love you. I love you too. Now, truly, everyone can live happily ever after. Tragedies end. It's such a good game. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. You have all the music as well. In this case, it would be drama. I still think it's comedy and tragedy. Because she tries to give everything a happy ending. But yeah, so looks like our OTP for this game ended up together anyways. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So that was that. Comedy doesn't mean happy ending. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it's drama either. If you guys like this, let me put on some music by the way. If you guys like this, I highly recommend checking it out. The game, I know I just played the full game, but it's like €5, and there is a free art collection you can have a look at if you like it. With all the art, all the sprites and stuff. Let me see if I can open it. Yes, I can. Okay, hold on. Oh. Nope. It was so good. It sure was, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. So I'm not gonna go through everything, but just to give you an idea. Let me see. Oh, not it. Thank this one. Stream elements hate you? Oh no. Okay. This is a free art book on Steam with all the sprites. If there's any you wanna have a better look at. It's lovely. And the person that made this is Teeny Tiny Game Creator, I think. I'm gonna go steal this for later. Yeah. So this, yeah, so this is all information and stuff. So highly recommend it. There's also sketches and concept art and little extras. Look, high school AU. What if they went to school together? Aw, the ads again. Look how cute they are. The hero thinks he's very cool, but I think he's a doofus. It's how he imagines himself and what he's really like. The underling has the most self-awareness. So yeah. Highly recommend checking this out, even if you're not gonna... Okay, you're free, Chepo? Okay, let me just repeat real quick. This is a free art book you can get on Steam. I'm not entirely sure if you need to buy the game to be able to download the free art book. But the game is like $5, €5, and it's a teeny tiny little game creator. Don't need the game, I know, I just showed it everything, but this little thing is very cute. And it has a lot of... It's free separately. Awesome. Even better. So yeah, if you guys like the art, there's also the person that made it to follow. They made a bunch of other games, some free mobile games as well, I believe. If I remember correctly. And it has all the endings and some extras as well. Like, let's go see. They have like concept art and here, there's concept art and more concept art and extras like high school AU and the girlfriends. Look at them, so cute. So yeah, highly recommend checking this out. Because honestly, this game is so cute, isn't it? It's so well done. Hold on, I'm coming. I forgot to put myself up. Oop. They are so gay. Yeah, they certainly are. Look at the clip. I shall. One sec. What did you guys send me? Show it on stream? Oh god. The clip? What did you guys send me? Okay, hold on. Let me open it. Oh god. Have I said something weird? Is that it? Hold on, let me move back so I can share the screen. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. It's a little bit cut off, but it should be fine. God, what did I do? Love. It just isn't fair at all, is it? Oh, it's to force us apart like this. You're right. That was quick. That was quick. Oh, I wish you guys a little star. It just isn't fair at all, dude. Is it? That was so clean. What the heck? Like that was so clean. That was quick. It's so weird to see myself on screen while I'm also here. I love. It just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this. It's unreasonable. Cruel. I had to find an outlet for this grief. Love. It just isn't. It's also so weird to hear myself. I didn't even try to aim it. I just did it because it was a little late. I thought, oh, Lilithception, yes. So it was technically an accident. Dude, that was perfect. It was a good accident, you're so right. It's so weird to see myself and hear myself. I'm really not good to it. Normally I'd say goodnight, but... Oh, are you not saying goodnight today? Have a good morning, Lilith? Why? It's not morning. It's night. It is night. It certainly is. Oop. Oop. Okay. Musics. This can... It's 117 for you? Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should check who's live. It's not morning, it's midnight. Ooh, Kai is live. I can send you guys to Kai. It's the cat boy. I think that's a good one. So Lilith? I mean, it's 1918 for you. Is it? Ah. Minecraft next stream, yes. That's the deal. It's not the deal, but I'll try. I'll try. One of the next streams. I don't know if it's gonna be the next, but I'll try. Lynette next stream? Ooh. Oh, speaking of Lynette, you're gonna be proud of me. I completely leveled her up. She's level 90 now. So there's that. Alright, let's see. What game is he playing? What game is he playing? This looks really funny. Are her talents all at 10? Not yet. Still need to do my story eventually? Yes, you're right. Most of the region names and stuff will be references to things. Ooh, like favorite place locations. Ooh, I hope I'll recognize them. I've watched Favorite Place before. I haven't played it, but I have an idea for the raid message. Go ahead. Do tell. Do tell. I'm gonna start setting up for get all the clean shot link. Yo, what the heck? He has, oh no, wait, now I feel self-conscious. He has 76 people in his stream. Now I feel like I'm too tiny. 86, how the heck? We've raided him before. Yeah, we have. I guess it's because he's collabing. It's not a problem that you're tiny. Everyone knows you're short anyway. Damn it. You're right. Well, you can say did you win yet. I think they're doing some sort of Russian roulette poker game where you play as animals or something. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Need to stream more often. Yes, I do need to stream more often. I really hope that I can get better at that. Lately, it's been weird. Yeah, he was doing that yesterday. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna send you guys over. You can say, did you win yet? Or you can say hi, or you know. I don't have a preference right now. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'm gonna link the clip. Oh god. You can't stop me. I'll try not to. Don't worry, it's 5 years, we'll get through. Okay. Quick, put me down. Dude, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna go. I should get some sleep. Perfect again. All right. Everyone. I think it was because you attacked. Yes. Flip it real quick. Flip it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go. I need to get some sleep. Everyone. Thank you all for watching. Have a lovely time. Nice and chill. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back soon. So, have a lovely rest of your day or night, and a lovely next few days. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Bye bye, everyone. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.